Dogs just stood there and the flamethrower didn't do anything to them.
They're fine. It's, you know, fire-resistant material, obviously.
Yeah, flameproof for...
We all look like we're being told off. We look like we're being told off by Sarah. That's so funny. Oh my god. This is how they explain us
Despite
going
his
on the
fear,
adventure.
something awoke within Bilbo. He wanted to visit
It was
distant
bloodlust.
lands, explore.
I am having a panic attack! Okay. Oh, I'm out of everything.
The captain requested we recover the data slate.
Well, the captain can shove it up his ass right now, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't have time.
I don't fucking
This
care
is
about the
ridiculous.
data slate. I care about my life.
Use the save pedestal or we'll put you in the bin. Build mode in bin-ins. Binbo Baggins? Anyway. Have a heart attack? What the fuck? I just had a heart attack. There's no other explanation for what just happened there. Right? Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Are you kidding me? I just did a downward strike. That, because this is the round. Please don't break. Well, this is an unforeseen circumstance. Up here. I don't remember. We know that near our house. Can't it be this
That
person?
wizard is responsible for so many.
Oh, shut up, woman. I haven't got enough time for this.
Home. I can move my home more often because it is a mobile home.
There you go. Now you can move her over
I've
here.
just
I'm
gone
staying
inside
here.
it while I'm
No.
moving it.
No. Oh no. Help! Run away
Hang on.
home.
Can I just like,
Run away home.
Frog, come out of your house for a sec.
Okay.
I don't think she can.
Yes,
Can
you
you?
can.
Oh my god.
Where
Let me
the
just-
hell am I now? Hey! Come back to my house.
Who's giving me
Welcome to
runny nose?
Bangkok 47.
Ow.
On-site intelligence has confirmed that the target will arrive shortly and that the Himmapan restaurant has had a last-minute booking for 2. Good hunting.
Chat, look at my briefcase. Do you like my briefcase, chat? How's everyone doing? It's we've currently got thunder and lightning here. If I disappear, it's because there's a power outage. Fortunately, my PC and that surge protected, so we'll be fine. But you might hear some thunder. It was very loud. First one. It's now chucking it down with rain, so hopefully I don't get too warm because I've had to close my window when I looked out the window and saw that the wind was trying to take it away. That wasn't great. Avoiding that. But let's see who's in chat. We got Alex, Vive, Ty, Frog, Temetry, Ciro, and Frosty. We also have Ramon over on the YouTube. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, that happens, Ty. When kids do that. Right, I'm just going to quickly open my closed for airflow so I don't melt. But we're gonna. Hey, Static. We're gonna make. Well, we're gonna work on finishing off our storage so we can create a postal service so people can send me their crap. I'm actually making a junk mail service now I think about it. That's kind of annoying. Anyway. Hey, Serrano. How you doing? The release hasn't broken first messages, so that's good. Oh, working, Zero. Well done. Is this the code refactor? Is this like Silver Wolf has new code and it should all function? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Right, let me just put this out. Switch to in-game. Hi, chat. So, we are now officially sponsored by Nodecraft. If you want to get a Minecraft server, you just need to look below the stream, click on the thing, and you'll get a link to get 30% off your server. Otherwise, I need to set up a... Hello, Johnny. That's a lot of spinning foxes. You okay? Are you guys... Okay, so there's a couple of things I did today, actually. I have put... I put up a vote in sub-info because the Stardew stream needs to move from Sunday to another day. Because we're playing Hitman. So I've also put up an event for Hitman. So if you want to be reminded that Hitman's going to happen, go check out the events and click that you're interested. It also helps me to know that you actually like the streams I'm doing. Hey, Explosive, how you doing? That's okay, Static. I don't know what WASM means, but I wasn't feeling well. Fair enough. Oh, good. I think I borrowed some material from you so that we could progress some things. By the way, yeah, I'm in spectate mode because last time I was showing you this. This was all built in survival, just in case anyone unsure. WebAssembly, of course. Up, picking up, back to bed. So our village needs 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. Gardens, not bedroom. I need to finish all the interiors, but the exteriors are pretty much done. So that stuff I'll get on with. For now, though... Oh. The storm passed already? Put my thing on and cool down. But, so, cooking things. Starting temperature of 30 and medium-high humidity. Oh, God. That's awful, Vive. Hopefully it's down there soon. Anyway, nope, that's... We want to be in game mode. Survival. There. Had it like 30 minutes ago. Did it last for like 2 or 3... Sweet berry bushes right here. Did it last for like 2 or 3 rumbles and then it was gone? Swapped the subscriber endpoint.
Access upgraded.
Hey, Tiny Dog.
W13 lurk.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you for 4 years. 4 years of doing Prime as well. That's a lot of work, Tiny Dog. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get rid of all these berry bushes. Oh, did they not turn back into... It's fine, someone will have some sweet berries. Right, I've got to get rid of them because this is supposed to be a place for people to be able to go and get this. Right. Yeah, we had 1 flash and it was like right over the house and now it seems to have passed. I don't know why. Going here. He's sending out signals. Oh, it doesn't. We're supposed to be at 500. One. See, that one's right. This one's our general storage, so it doesn't have any of. Up to 500. 499. No, that to 500, that to 4. Use rollers. Okay, see what happens. I've got a whole system to build. Make sure it actually works, which it turns out I haven't actually fully set these. Like, some of them are set. There we go, right. They're all evenly set now. This is our processing system. So that should be dirt. Do I need to track any other? Where's clay? Clay is the other one I need to track. So the thing I would do with them is have them set to replace what's directly under them. The only problem with that is I don't know if it will place in the air. If it will place in the air, then it's going to cause some problems. Oh, look at that. Stone is pretty full. Gravel's getting there. Keepsake has fuck all. So I'm going to have to put all of my regular deep. We also sorted out our living room today. Usually when the summer starts, we shift our sofa out. It's so warm. Not a fun time. I have to get Static to come and move their friend here. And I'm going to have to set these up. Because... Oh, good. I do actually have dirt on me. Hold stacks. And I can't set these to like 100 because I actually want 500. So these are factory gauges are actually too much. But yeah, I've got to make some stenders and receivers. What are they called? Redstone. Redstone links is. Need an andesite casing, and I need a transmitter. Transmitters require 6 copper and redstone. So I'm going to need 7. So 16. I'm gonna go with 16, so I've got some X. Unless they make 2 at a time. Do they make 2? They do. Oh, I only need to make 8. Sick. That's gonna save me so much time. Right, hello little robot. I am in need of some materials. Wait, no I'm not actually, because I have copper in my backpack. I need more than this. That's how much I need. Then this 8 lightning rods. If I squish these, it'll make the 8 plates I need. But yeah, the rollers will be okay. They're not too. My recommendation is test them to see if they'll put stuff in the air. I don't think they will, but I'm not entirely. We've got our 16 receivers now. So this is pretty cool because the plan is basically to sleep because it's nighttime. But also, when these have reached their capacity, they will send out a redstone signal. And then I'm going to use that redstone signal to tell our to tell our lights here to light up and tell people, oh, this isn't. That one's for stone. You have to shift right. Yeah, there we go. So we started really well, in that we've done it wrong. Now I'm going to use something that other. The wrong signal. Maybe redstone planks? No, because I'll eventually get rid of this. Now, because this has a different data thing, because no one else is going to have that sword. Now, that's not putting out signal because it's not reached the maximum. But when it does, light will turn on. I'm so good at game, obviously. Right, okay. Right. We put one there. Okay. Do that wrong. Part of the plan, chat. Don't worry about it. Then we do it right. We take our one singular piece of gravel that I just happen to have. Put my sword on it. So those noises are these redstone requesters. So what's happening is when there's no signal coming from this pulse timer, every, I think I have it set to 15 seconds. It'll send a pulse to this. This sends an order to the system, and it says to a thing over here, hey, send me 8 stacks. However, it also says if you don't have 8 stacks, don't send it yet. The idea is that over time it will send stuff. Right. Gravel. These are connected. Here. Done it wrong because that's the one. What's this gravel? That is dirt. Dirt. Hey, Grumtap. It's going all right, thank you. We are currently finishing off our storage so that we can start making our postal system. We're all getting one of those orders. Those are all receivers. Got gravel. Tough. Tough on me? Pretty tough. Right. I think I need deep. Do I have any of that on me? Oh, I have a singular piece of deep slate. Wow, it's like I thought ahead. We would have thought I'd do that. And then I don't have anything else because I don't have any clay. Hey, Second D6. How's everyone doing today? Oh, God, it's warm. You guys having a good day? Like, tough dirt and all that. So zinc and iron, it's kind of hard to tough to be. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. Shift this. I want an ice cream. So I'm actually not going to use. So from there, I'm going to. That signal is now set up. We're not going to track that one. That one's not. But we're doing pretty well on zinc. But not iron. What's going on there? I might have to go and check that being shipped stuff. Right, so tough we can sort now. Put that on there. Buff. Fish sword. Dirt. Ah, more dirt. Fish sword. There we go. Now, I haven't done clay. Put the sword in. We're missing a clay ball, so I can't make the order here. I have to go back to base. Think ahead. I know, right? Okay. I need a singular clay ball. Go in here. Okay. Now, I always get them in cardboard packages because I would rather have the ability to pick up like 8 stacks in one go rather than have it unpack it, deal with all that. We also have some other things that we're going to play. Stacked. Go around the other side. Hello, Tate. Where's my sword of fish? Because Bobbington made it for me ages ago. It was a reference to Hitman, because they always use a fish. My weapon of choice. Right. Really, I should change this stone, but I don't. So, when any of these fill up, I love this. I think it's so cool. When any of these fill up, the red light will come on. It means I don't need any more, so please don't drop it off. Once this is all built, I'm going to have to figure out how we're going to do a postage system. Problem. Okay. That off. So the plan now is I need to shift all of this over by 1 block. System frog ports. We have properly labeled frog ports, thank you. W13 storage. That one doesn't matter because it's a send. But they are all set properly labeled. Okay. So my new issue is shifting all of this by a few blocks. Because what I want to end up with is that this is in line with the floor, and I need to shift it by 3 blocks. Because it'll end up here, and my there, which is just far enough away. Budding amethyst? Oh no. Oh. Do you think it could be or something? Oh, sometimes that seems to turn itself back on for no reason. Oh, hello. That pizza? Vegetable pizza? Ugh. I can't pick it up. I don't have any space. I refuse vegetable pizza, chat. Oh, it's not right. Unless you're vegetarian, then it's totally fine. That's... think. By the way, can you guys hear Frosty's game, or is it okay? Oh, thank you. I just hear yelling zombies, that's all. It's okay. Can't hear it. Oh, okay. Decorating the main part of the house. What? Where are the amethyst? Oh, this is the only issue, is my power source. But I should be able to fix that. We'll just connect it over here or something. That's not. So my next job is realize that I put everything away and therefore don't have glue anymore. Okay. Let's get rid of. Just gonna go and check on our iron mine because we should have. Storage. Oh yeah, don't forget about the giveaway as well, chat. Okay, it's definitely being emptied out. Of both. We shouldn't be generating more zinc than iron, though. So I don't know what's happened there. Literally right. Check this. Oh, I think I know what's happened. This happens very occasionally. Sometimes the gravel. Oh, even worse. The problem is a chicken is laying eggs onto the conveyor belt. Oh, just because you got fired from your job doesn't mean you need to sabotage the system. Live there now. Just giving games away, I know, right? Look, that's gonna be it. That's gonna... You don't lay eggs for some reason. I know what to do with this guy. He's fine. Right. He's fine. He didn't burn. I definitely knew that was going to happen. Okay, my iron production is now back working. I'm just going to stay here and make sure this actually cooks. There's also a cow here. Okay, that's... yeah, there we go. System's running again. This bird's causing problems, you know. So, right. Systems are back in working order. Iron is being produced. Now, we have the same amount of iron. Don't worry about it. We'll sort it out later. This frog will send stuff out, won't it? Fine. Anyway, let's go sleep. Yeah, of course you're here. Right. Okay. So, chat. Every time someone drops 3 subs, a random person on the server will be sacrificed, of which there's only 2 of us right now. But every time someone drops a sub, I'm gonna give you a coin. And I think I might have to figure out something different. But I'm going to give you a coin. Now, Tiny Dog, would you like a coin? You have to tell me if you want to be doing them if someone doesn't want. I need to know what material you want. Few options. Oh, I also need to dump a load of material into. Should hopefully start all of this one. There's a bunch of chests outside my that have been here for ages with materials in them. This one's probably a really good one to test, actually. The only issue is I actually want some dark oak sapling. Put some. These are my problem. Because I'm going to put these into. I'm going to put these into the public drop-off. If we put that there, it's going to start taking that out. What should happen is that I've forgotten to put water in. And I've forgotten to... Okay, I got a pretty serious issue here, which is that I haven't actually put a way out. Which is fine, because I also haven't put a water supply. So don't worry about that, chat. Right, let's fix some problems here. The first problem is I haven't got any super glue. Okay, also it stopped raining, so I'm actually going to put my aircon on. I'm melting again. Oh. The rain was here for like 20 seconds, and now it's gone. Oh, I'm not going to melt. Also, I finished painting the other amber. I've really been enjoying it as like a side project. Look at him. He's got chevrons and a painted base and only half a body sometimes because of my camera. But yeah, I'll post proper pictures of him later. I'm actually going to do the static grass on these guys as a practice. Right, so we need a couple of things. We need a water supply, which means we're going to need a sink and a pump. I'm going to do a sink because... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to do a pump and an infinite water supply because it can come up from underground. Right, okay, but first we need glue. I'm going to take both of these just in... Hey, Frog. Was this one of those stupid things that the government does? One of those seminars where they're like, oh, it will be good for you to, I don't know, get a job when you can't do one? Yes. One of those stupid ones. I know that all of they connect. Ah. That's not. That's all glued. That's all glued. Ah. I have to put like a bit of... If I put that there... Oh, that whole system is glued together. That's glued together. That's now glued together. Glue that to that. And that to that. I super glue. That's fine. So now all of this is glued together. accept that.
Access granted. Welcome
Hey,
back.
Bobbington, thanks for
57
57
months.
months.
W13 shake. What do you mean? I've been here 57 years. W13 shake. I don't wanna be trapped 57 decades. W13 shake.
It's getting worse. Bobbington, for subbing, get a coin. I've decided I'm going to start a coin collection. But I need to know what material you want your coin to be made of. If you want a coin. I need to know what material you want your coin to be made of. Little coin. So there's coins in the game. Can't believe I just did that. You can have a gold coin. You can't have a netherite coin because I don't have any. You can have brass, iron, copper, industrial iron, or zinc. Potato coin. So close. I'm gonna go get my what's it to shovel this over. We're gonna shovel this to the side and then fix everything up. I need a piston, I need piston shafts, and I need a hand crank. So, mechanical piston. Don't know where the things are for it. I have these. I must have left them at the town. I'll order these. While those are coming over. Go check the town. Left them. Remember how I stored all this? I've got one. That's a start. Oh god, everyone's depressed here because like one person died one time. And now it's just impossible. Like, it's been literal in-game years and these people are... I don't know. I don't think I can make a councillor's office game, so... Don't distract you through. Hey, I can't believe how many people are playing. I really think it's one of those games where we'll end up being able to do a sponsorship of it. I have to see. What happened to the other 7 that I had? Are they still in my backpack for some? I've somehow lost all bar 1. That's fair. It strikes me as one of those games that we'll end up getting a sponsorship for, though. So I'm kind of holding off to see if that happens. Of course, we could always make it a sub-goal for me to play that game, because we all know how I feel about those type of games. There. Right, so let's go shift all this along, because it's not where we want it. This is going to break some stuff. It'll be fine. Oh. Let's see. Had enough. I gotta move this by 3, so I'm gonna have to make the rest, aren't I? Seeing it pop up in the bottom corner of my screen. Dodo is playing it too. That would explain why we haven't seen Dodo yet. Okay, so these are actually pretty cheap to make, though. What's annoying, though, is I don't have a crafting bench over here. Really should just make the upgrade, but I know that as soon as I do that, I'll become so lazy. And I have such a nice little, like, workshop that I want to use it. I've just realised it's not sharp. So let's put it. Oh, it's time to fall face first on the ground to sleep. It's addictive. Completely demotivated you? I'm sorry. I'm sure that someone will offer you a new one or help you to find one. You're ill. Yeah. Still trying to use off you go, Mr. Frog. Still trying to use booze to solve your problems, Sarah? Yeah, that's not really what's happening. You not sure now. Minecraft. Okay. You can also silk touch them, can't you? Gonna need an extra one. Because we need to move our... Okay, so that's correct. You are linked up there, but that's about to break. Might be about to have a bit of trouble. Let's move all that out of the way. Yeah, so as you can see, that's clearly not going to work. So, have put it on. Fudge him. Anyway, I know. Turns blocks of amethyst into budding. Oh, there's a few really easy ways to get amethyst that don't require the R's options. Like create, definitely. So don't worry too much. I'm sure someone will be able to help you. Now, Mr. Package Frogport that's set to only send, you are going to need to be sent. What in the... One of these is onward. Don't know which one, so we're gonna... That one. It's that one. Okay, Mr. Package Frogport. Loop. Okay, you are send only. You are never to take packages. That would be very rude. So he's set up again. Don't need to change his name. He's all good. It's going to send to W13 storage. So I think we're set him. The only other thing to do, get rid of all this. I don't want it. It's messy, and if we are ever working on it, we'll just become confused. I get rid of all that. Okay. That feels much nicer. The power is still running. Admittedly, I probably should have run it across here instead, but this is my old power connected. Matter that much? So this should all work. The only thing I have left to do now is to put a single brass funnel. Yeah, so the nice thing about this is because they're packages, I don't need brass. I'm telling you, I can't pick up the contraption and shove it along the track. There you go. Last night, so being really tired and in bed, I noticed off. Actually, function about 4 o'clock. To turn to soup. So you're definitely not working because you need to make sure that you're well for when you go on holiday. Because otherwise, it's just going to be horrible. Right, I've got no brass funnel, which is a bit of a problem. Actually, before I make an order, let's just check my backpack. Never know. In fact, in this case, I do know that I do not have what I need. But I have electron tubes, so all I actually need is one singular piece of... Send me the brass, frog! Not frog maiden frog, just one of these. Got to use a crafting bench because this is a 3-part. And we've got boop, 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 and brass one. Copy being picked up. It's there's a challenge. However, we have the carry-on mod, so it kind of breaks that a bit. I don't even know if it's like a setting that you can. So if we put that in there, materials that don't go in there. Oh. Well. I have a small problem, but it's fine. We'll fix it. Wait, why did you get bored? What did I... Moving it has cleared all of the filters. Except I didn't put... So actually it hasn't cleared any filters. I need to mark this as pulp, and this is cardboard. Okay, lots of things have gone wrong. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. Carry on, move. Buying blocks. They are not an NP type. I think is the situation. Right. Cardboard. I need to have pulp. I don't have pulp. Not a good start. Right. And that. While that's happening, I'm going to need to sacrifice some of them. I put these in here. We're going to go and get a bucket of water. Okay. Oh no. What have I done? I've lost my bucket. Hang on. I bet I sent it into storage when I emptied. I have way too many buckets from making mistakes. No, sir. That's... Okay. Fine. Saved a chain, though. Bucket. Infinite water source. I should just put a sink in here that's like a working sink. Okay. 2 pulp. Thank you. Oh, I might as well... Might as well use up the rest of it. So we now have cardboard and pulp. But yeah, you can't pick those up. Okay. So you to make pulp. I only want you to let cardboard in. Does this not work, Kim? Is this the problem? Like, if I take the... Something's happened here. Some of this is not. I've got this pulp. If I throw one onto the... Okay, that does work. Why is... Oh, no. My lever. My lever. Wait, does that even need power? That just sent it with no issues. Okay, so there is the issue that this won't send a whole stack at once. But that's not the end of the world. So my next problem is that I just realized my decision was to put a pump underneath. Which obviously doesn't work. I mean, I could make it work. I'd just put 2 belts in, run the power around using the belt on. One moment, chap. Wait, why did it break the filter? What? Where's that gone? Wait, what? Hang on. Where'd it go? It broke this, but it... Oh. Okay, that's not how that's supposed to work. So what we'll do, on here... Oops. What's happened to this? Is that a bug, or has it gone somewhere? There. Gonna fill. Oh, did it manage to? It managed to launch it in. Definitely need to get that out. Hang on. Move the dirt away. Yeah, that's definitely. Come back in. That was really annoying. So my filter should say. So put that there. Okay, so that'll now pump in there. So my next issue is I need a pump. And I need to send it vertically. So what I'm probably going to do is... let me see. Oh, right. So we're going to pump this straight upward. Out of a water source under here. But how are we going to turn an input? Place it there. That's the thing I got to think about. I know exactly how we're going to make that. We're going to use our own bedroom for the rest. Sleeping through. Back with the fed cat. That's... Oh, well. You have to die. Wow, that's a bird meat. I don't actually understand why these are at the end. Put this. Right. That. I like how this is the time where, because people aren't paying attention, I can just murder everything. It means I can get on so much quicker now. Right, I need to pump. Right. I've just realised that my vertical string actually doesn't show. Sorry, there's mobile vertical string. Right. Did I make a pump? Do I have a pipe? Yes. I only need the one. Do we need a pipe? Do we have any cogs? We have one. Now the next thing I need... Not that. I need to make a chain drive, but there's a cog one. So how do I make this? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. These are called encased. I don't have. Cool. But I know how I'm going to make them, so that's not. So we're going to place. Have any regular. Let's get. Let's see if we've got any planks. So many. Need them. So put this and this together. Up. We take this, turn it into that because we're going to need a whole cog, which we have one. We're then going to need to make two chain drives. How many nuggets? Please. So we're going to put these two together to make our first. Now we have this. We're going to make another chain drive. Take that. We're then going to need to make an infinite water. Big fucking water. So I think we've got water over here from where I was making. Yes, but it's all gone for some reason. Right. So what we do, place that there, going straight up, right? Chain drive. Hog-based chain drive. Now our pump works. Then you realise that it's in the way. So we start again. Don't worry, it's fine. Move one. Now, I probably should have put this... Oh, no. Oh. Back in. Water source. If we put these in opposite corners, that is now an infinite water. Put this here. Boom, water. We are now making cardboard. It's really useful for when you need frogs. Okay. That's so nice, actually. That's the most minimal that you could... Didn't even realise you could. Now, it does ship one at a time, which is really unfortunate. But it works just fine. It goes down, comes back, goes into... Not very far, it's not... But... Why is it no longer coming out? Must be a logical... In here... The filter that says... Send them because they're... Split, 4-bit round. Randomize size. We don't want to split. We don't want splits at all. We can do round robin, I think would be better, but I think the issue just lies in... I just need to put it back on. And yeah, there we go. And for the sake of... That should help with a couple of things. But there we go. It all goes through into there. Nothing skips because it's the correct thing. And now everything will be turned into cardboard. The hour changes. Oh, bother. Wait. Have the clocks changed? Is that why everything's weird? What do you mean? Oh, okay. You're just weird. It's fun. Above Earth, I finished my system. Why am I doing this? Oh, I'm going to do. Went to the store and then it was pouring rain. I had to wait. Yeah, it was chucking down here for a little bit, and now it seems to have stopped. I'm just going to check my window. Oh, we're all good. Okay. So now my job is to empty out. Is to empty all of these and check the system work. I could do this. Get bread, but I'll do that off stream. Okay, no worries. You been doing alright? Otherwise? Okay. I'm just emptying, so add this and I'd rather like to clear it up. That's a lot of stone. There's 5 cobblestone. Interesting. Yeah, the server's done a couple of weird things. They made some changes to try and make it so that our server only uses 16 gigs. I need to reply to them because it still uses 113% of the RAM that we have somehow. But yesterday. Long weekend, hell yeah. We spent today moving our sofa around for the kind of summer configuration. So you know when you came over for the barbecue, we're talking about maybe doing again. But you know when you came around for the barbecue, the sofa was that way, so you could look out into the garden. In the winter, we turn it round because it keeps the house a little bit warmer. Okay, so that's working pretty well. I suspect it's sending a stack at a time. It's not great. But yeah, it was very like warm when we did it. Has it overflowed? How did it overflow? You must have it not going straight into like into something. If you have it go straight into something, it will never overflow. So let me show you my limestone generator. Changing of the sofas, yes, twice a year. So my limestone generator is right here. Right? That is constantly digging, but because it's above a chute and the chute is full, the items just get deleted. They don't go anywhere. This is completely full, but it's not making extra items. So as long as you have it going into like a create thing directly, it will not overdo anything, which is quite nice. Now, I'm trying to get to the point where the stone system says this is full. So that, oh, there it is. It now says, yes, this is way too full. Now, my overall goal is to make all of these as tall as that one in the corner and increase the maximum capacity. But this is more of a test with 500 stacks, which we have way more than 500. My only issue now is I don't really have a way to send that information to people, like to stations. Around 80k cobble. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't think people realize quite how much a single drill can make from a cobble gen. Like, it's so fast. You just don't need anything else. Like, that's why have mine set up the way I have it set up. Like, it does not take long for it to suddenly have made whatever material you took out again. Okay, so that's actually good. You can see. So the next thing we need to test is the deep slate, because I have a load of cobbled deep slate that Bob-Earth's given. 12 drills, they're going to 8 millstones. You can increase that massively. Like, I would also change them to crushers, because millstones are less effective. Like, they don't, they're not as efficient. Sorry. Actually gonna... One of these has dirt in it. Good for crafting, some off. What's the rest of the words? Yeah, I mean, you can do that. If you need some for crafting, personally, I would set yourself up with this. Really simple, and if you ever need just the raw material, you can just go and grab it. And you can just increase the storage size to a silo if you need. I need to move this forward. I want this next to it. Kind of fill this in a bit more. I think it will look nice. Anyway, this is... Oh god. Please go in the pocket. There we go. You put this one sideways. Got all output in a big vault, then shut off the drills when I have enough. Yeah, I mean, you can use what I've done. The thingy... Ah. What? I'm gonna have to open all this cobblestone and process it. No. Yeah, I don't actually have a cobblestone storage thing because I generally don't cobblestone. I usually need. So I'm gonna leave the cobblestone one then. The thing I want to do next is I want to set up a oh there. I want to set up a some cobbled deep slate just to see if it actually it's a snail. They are looking over the top. Oh, they've left a trail. Proof. Right. So, my goal today. Oh my god. You need to set up some stuff to auto do that for you so that you don't have to deal with it. Right. That one's emptied. Except this. Empty that out. 12k stand sandstone. That is a lot. Can someone come and collect these? I actually don't need them. So there's a hidden frog friend. Loot stuff. Like, this can probably go into storage actually. Well, that's gone in there. That's gone. Well, mind. Okay. Oh, there you go. Bovington, you can just go and pick some up. Good. Now, I haven't seen this send in a while. Concerns me a little bit. Oh. I know why I haven't seen it send in a little while. Mr. Cow, you are in the way. Paused. Nothing, no problems. Oh. Oh, I've powered this from underneath. I am so smart that I didn't even know I was that. Wow. Okay. Let's just check if we've actually made any iron then. No. What the hell is happening? How is this not making any iron? Something's gone wrong. Oh. Something had gone. It was me. I was the problem. It's me. Okay. Problem solved. Thought I'd accidentally put that in. And I had. Okay. Have immersive paint. Alright, back. Oh, does the camera one not? No, it does. I've seen people use it with transparent backgrounds. I literally saw it used today in Mr. Beardstone's latest video. Unless they have immersive paintings now. Blurs your pictures funny? Does it? It shouldn't. I need graffiti. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I just know I've seen it used in that way. They added immersive paintings after a while. Oh, okay, it must be working. Okay, well, on the next update, we'll get rid of, we'll remove the camera mod and replace it with, wait, that's tough. Which I've sent through here. You only got one.
Access granted.
What?
God, that made me jump. Hello, Basil. Thank you for the 73 months. Geez, 6 years and a month. That's like... Because when you sub, it's 1 month. Technically, it's now been 6 entire years since you first subbed, which is crazy. So thank you. Thank you for continuing to support. That is huge. Would you like a coin? I asked Bobbington, and all he said was potato. But you can have, like, if I type it right, you can have a coin. Have a gold coin, brass coin, or an iron coin, or copper, or industrial iron, or zinc. What do you have a preference? One potato was used as a coin. Yeah, not anymore. Not in this pack. It's been years. Bobbington, it's literally been years. Would you like one of these coins? Bobbington, if you'd like a different coin, just name one of these. First year or so, just other people gifting you some. I think it was like 2 years, to be fair. Like, chat's always been really nice about these things. It's great because, oh my god, I don't have any rotten potatoes! I can't give you a rotten potato! Oh dear. You can have almost any material except netherite because I don't have it. Like, you can have a nice brass coin, or a gold coin, or iron, or copper. There's so many options. Yeah. Chat's super nice like that. Oh, Basil, you may want to be around on Thursday, because I'm doing a second Hobbit stream. I'm playing The Hobbit from 2003. on my PS2. It's honestly great. I've also just realised this is 31 stacks, so that is actually working. We just need to add tough. Yeah, you can pick brass. Absolutely. I don't know what I'm going to do with these coins yet. Single piece of brass. Chocolate coin. Don't think that's available in this one. Hey, Sweet Juicy, how you doing? It's nice to see you back, by the way. Like, a couple of streams. Great. Yeah, Basil, if you have any that you'd like to... I've just done the wrong thing. I actually need a nugget of brass. 13 sulk. Yeah, we might need that for chat. Been doing a lot of sulking lately, chat. Amethyst train. No. Oh, one nugget. That's fair enough. It's good to see you back, though. Hope that I hope that hanging out with us will help you feel a little bit better. It is indeed the squish. Or bam. I just drink. Need to make. Oh, no worries, Basil. God, can you... Hang on. Hang on. Basil, can you drive? I'm just about to feel really old. Basil, can you drive a car? I just need a moment. I think I'm about to feel really, really old. Waiting for Basil to respond because I need to know. Can you drive a car? Basil. Basil, please. You're fucking 20. No. No, you can't be. What? You were like, I want to say 15. I think you, no, you must have joined the community when you were like just old enough to use Twitch. Fucking hell, I'm old. Can drive. I'm old. Bobbington's coin. I'll put an E on it for you, Bobbington. For the memes. How many items? If someone drops 100 subs, I would have to make 100 coins. Fortunately, that's only 100 nuggets. But it still would take ages. Yeah, you were like 13. I'm old. What the fuck? I can't believe it. Like, Cycles as well was 13 when he joined. And now he's like in uni and doing life stuff. And I'm like, what do you mean adulting? No! Right, I need an item for it. Basil, was there oh, zinc! Zinc. Okay, thank you. Fortunately, I have nuggets on. Oh, and Bobbington's item. Okay. Okay. Cheers. That's 50 items there. Adultery. Well, I mean, that too. Yeah, don't do that. do not want you to age, no. And I want you all to stay forever. Stream every single day. Even when I'm not streaming. Watch the stream. I'm sure I can make some laws or something. Oh dear. Right. So, my next goal is to make some more of this particular type of brick so I can build this. It's umber brick. Then I'm going to put some windows in it. Some pillars, probably made from, what are they called? Girders. Just watch stream, got it. Hey Sarah, you already watched like every stream, so fine. Keep coding Silver Wolf. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go and get some of the cobbled plate that Above Earth gave. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take one. On this channel to just plays pre-recorded video loops? Absolutely not. Lost a streak last week. I know. Can't believe it. You know what? It was for the best. Had I Why? What is wrong with this output? Something is wrong with this funnel. It works if I remove it and re-add it. It's also going the wrong way. Because I've set it to round robin. Burn nearest might work. But basically most of that cobbled deep slate went the wrong way. So I now need to make an item filter that says exclude cobbled deep slate and sapling. And then that should... Oh. I don't know if I can... I can't use an item filter. What am I going to do? I can't use an item filter. That's what you get for play showing it. You need more cobbled deep slate? I'll take it, but I need to fix this system first so that it turns into deep slate. I can do. Watching others game? That's fair, Basil. Cannot be. No, because the problem then is what happens if someone puts cobblestone in? Or iron ore or something, because I don't want those. If someone puts in an iron ore block, I don't want it to be smelted. It will just cause things to block up. I think prefer nearest is going to tell it to go through. I don't know. I got to figure it out. It probably doesn't matter if some saplings make it through. Sure. I might have an item for. Hang on. Might be able to figure this out. If I type for it. I don't have a filter. But we full. Loads of full. And we need Nuggy. Smelt all comes in. I don't want to smelt everything though. Because like, if I get other stuff, I want to be able to choose whether I nihilist. It's fine. Overall, I know what I want to do. 7,000. About it. First stream I watched of yours was my introduction to Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. It's funny because we've just started doing Stardew Valley with subscribers again. In the last, like the last 3 weeks. Okay, so this is now a deny list, so that Deep Slate will not come through. Can you nest these? Oh my god, you can. Yeah, we're just doing a vote in sub chat as to what day we should do Stardew Valley next week, because Sunday is going to be Hitman 1 sub equals 1 kill. So we can't do Stardew on a Sunday. If we do respect data, right? No, that won't work. I would just look for that item and say, does it also have this data? What I wanted to do was nest the one to deny the other ones. It's fine. We're just going to do this, and we're going to see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Because all of the saplings seem to go into the correct way. I think. That on there. Put that in there. Only go. Why does this keep breaking? I don't understand. Maybe it's a problem with the vault. Seems like it's a problem with the vault itself. Problem is, this is 3 blocks tall. So there isn't really an easy way for me to... Maybe it's because this has been moved. So let's try something. Put this. That is the only time I've ever moved one of them. That goes into the smelter. Cutting space at all. Yes. Exactly what I've ended up doing. Correct. Suggestion. So now it's stuck because it's smelting them. Then I'm gonna wait until it's got at least 32. Now the problem is it's smelting a stack at a time, but that's fine. But that's all gonna get smelted and sent to store. So that's okay. No! No, cardboard package! Oh. But it's fine. It'll get blocked and I'll just come and grab it. I have indeed uncobbled my deep slate. And now I have to wait for a cobbled package. Yes, I do want to above Earth, but I also have to get this cobbled package out because I've clearly made a mistake. I'll tell you what, this is going to take a minute. I'm going to make some more rockets to come and see you, so I don't have to now deal with too much. Head after we... I could nether travel. But I don't like the nether as much as I like flying through countryside. I'm serving up. Couple of months? Month and a half? Ouchie. Yeah, am I right? Thinking it's been that long? We have a new host, well, a new sponsor, which is Nodecraft right now. You can get 30% off of your first month, which is just crazy. 30%. They sometimes do a 50% month. Feel that long? Pretty sure it's a couple of months now. Way too many rockets. Perfect. I could take the train. I don't know where it is right now. Bubble package is going to come out of here in a second. I go to above Earth, so. Then we're going to come back. We're going to build our umber brick building and make it pretty. And then we can build a parcel train. So as soon as this is smelted, actually, up there. Got it. Okay. Problem solved. Let's go see above Earth. Oh, we can jump on the train because it's here. Go this way. I don't know why I used that because it's going to go to the next station and then come back. That's not how you sit down, chat. So eventually I'm going to put a notice board in here so that you can tell when the train's coming. I've also got to fill in the roof because that's not actually finished. So there's definitely a lot of details and stuff to do on this, but it's when I have time, it's nice to kind of sit and do some of this detailing off stream and a little something. Let's take my mind. It moves a couple of months ago, yeah. Yeah, so it's only been a couple of months, and it seems like people are really enjoying it, which is great because it's a really... The thing I like about this server is that not only can I do streams on it that I enjoy, but sometimes I just need some time to kind of be creative and come up with stuff. And it's nice to just be able to jump on off stream and part around. Although I haven't been able to for the last couple of weeks. Had a lot going on. But it's nice. Okay, Neural. Neural has a subscription to Infinite Gunpowder. They're a pain to get out more and more. Honestly, Basil, so I'm doing the mechanical stuff, but a lot of this is like cottagecore. Like the focus of this is actually more of a cottagecore situation. But I put machines and trains in because I thought it'd be nice to have like a little countryside train. And also some people in the community want to build stuff. That is a wild subscription. Unlimited gunpowder. Very America. Where's the train? Oh, it's just coming back to this stop. So we're the next stop, and then we can travel on. I love this new map. It's so nice. See where the train is. But the plan is to make like a little parcel train. So I'm going to make a little parcel carriage. Might make 2 parcel carriages. Not sure. Then I've got to figure out how you put them into a post box. I don't really know how post boxes work. So that's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to design a postal train, and then set up a post box system, and then I'm going to have to set up signals because I'm going to have more than one train flying. And then eventually I'll extend it so that it goes a bit further. But right now, because of the way the system is, and I'll show you guys when the train's here. I need to get on the train. I'm going to get on the comfy first class train, which I think will be here somewhere. Here. Pumpkin Gang. Yeah, that would have been the what's it server? The guild server where I was building a dungeon. I've just found out that eggs from the Just Create pack sit here. Eggs from the Just Create server has actually made, using redstone and create, a working dungeon. So turns out, you know, there was a chance I could have got that dungeon working. I wanted something a bit different. Right, here we go. So focused. I think I've grown as a person. Look, the whole point of Minecraft is to have fun, basically. You don't have to be a perfect house designer and everything. The thing I have fun with is spending a long time designing houses and stuff. Sometimes people find it really boring to watch, which is fair enough. Some people just want a block to live in so they can get on with stuff. Anyway, so we're heading up to TF's place. And TF's place is right next to Grumtip's place, right next to Tate's place, is right next to Flop's place, is right next to Explosive's place, and is right next to Tiny Dog's place. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Have you got all of your accounts back yet? Oh, all the stretch. All the stretch is pain. There we go. But yeah. Oh, and also next to Static's place. Like, loads of people chose to settle here, which I guess kind of makes sense because spawn's like here somewhere. I think. But I went down here a bit because I found a really nice place to make my mod. And Frog lives all the way down here, so I'm going to have to make a really long rail line, but it means that then everyone can kind of reach each other. Still haven't heard from Discord support. I can't believe that, like, after all this, Discord support has been the worst out of all the support things. So many people you don't know. All been around for quite a while. There's no Frog. My place is not uniquely in that I'm not right next to everyone else. You're miles away. Oh, hang on. I'll show you this because we made a trestle bridge. I think it looks pretty cool. We used all the trees we dug up in that first place we stopped. Oh yeah, there is a render issue with tracks if they're too long, which sucks because you can make really nice long curving tracks. And in the previous version, they didn't have this render issue. Fortunate. Couple of stations. Let's get off the track. Go into the F's library. Sleep for the night. And then we gotta go to above us. Reply to my DMs like, well, you've already raised a ticket, good luck. God, I hope they don't become a publicly traded company before sorting that out, because that is bad. Right. To build a house next to you. Go for it. You are welcome. There's above me. If I mark this, a lot of the stuff won't render. Above Earth is Robbington. Above Earth is here. Which, for me, flying shouldn't be too bad. That one is. But big white building. Okay. Take that into account as I make my way over. I really need a new CPU. I've realized a lot of my stuff is being affected by... What? That looks really cool. Someone has built a proper staircase. This is really pretty. Who's done this? Arms. Is this Potic? Wow. Fill that in, but otherwise... Oh, this is lovely. Okay. Hopefully we see Potic so I can tell them how much I like their little town. Doing a really good job. Really hard. Anyway, let's continue to along that. Quite a way to go. But with flight, it doesn't take too long. But we'll get there. You know what? It's been really nice to paint the Ambot. Wait, was it called Penis Town? I'm gonna have to go back. Wasn't called Penis. There's no way. I have to know. Now that you've said that. This one? Welcome to... Yep, it's called Penis Town. Great. We'll have to talk to Potic about that one. Because it's a really nice looking place. And they just called it Penis Town. I mean, come on. Oh dear. It's alright, I can always edit it. He was working so hard on making it pretty. And then it's fucking well called Penis Town. There's a tree on top of that thing. Oh, there's a whole town around that dungeon. That seems safe and normal. I hope there's not just immediately a mountain before above Earth. I'm going to slam into it 100 miles. Here's above Earth's place. Is this the white dome around this place? Ah, here we go. Hello.
Hello. Now I'm not muted.
So, what have you got to show me?
Actually, the only part we're interested in is floor below.
Oh, okay.
This is just storage stuff. So this is my storage desk. That's the part that I want to show. Just this.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Oh,
you
there's a
can
lot going on.
interact with all these clerics. And some of them will provide packages, and some of them will provide these items. And then here next to thing, for example, you can throw some. Well, okay. If you could aim.
Yeah. Oh, and then it takes it and puts it into
Yeah.
storage. That's very cool.
Yeah, and then I can sit here, and now I'm also a storage clerk.
Wait, what? What? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing.
Now you know.
That's mental.
Yeah, and then you can just be like, oh yeah, I need stuff. And then it will send it.
That's so cool. That means you can just like have real jobs in this game, which sucks. But would you like to
Yes.
work retail? Well, welcome to Minecraft.
Yeah, and then on the other side you have like the ability to unpack stuff. Like at this lizard, I can be like, oh yeah, give me some stuff. Then it will put it in the backpack. Or well, Grumpy Greg will put it into the barrel.
Okay.
And then here you can see like the unpacking in action, where it's like, where we put this. Boop, package arrives.
Oh, and it tells you.
And now it's
No?
supposed to
Or is
put
that
on
you
the
saying you're
mechanical saw. So you have one job, mechanical arm. What do? You move the packages.
Oh, it didn't do it. Right, okay. Oh, the mechanical saw saws it onto the...
Yeah.
Ah, but it's
And then you can just pick it up.
freaking out. Oh,
And there you
that's
go.
very cool.
Yeah.
Also, yes, there's... Hello, lizard. This is very cool about it.
Yeah, and then I wanted to have a fake ceiling with like the lights in it. But the goal is to put a different ceiling on top of it. Like where you see the tracks, that's supposed to be covered by the other ceiling up there.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
And the
So all
really
the rest of
long
this is,
diagonal vents as well. Jesus.
Yeah. Turns out I built a road above that part.
This is so cool, though. Yeah, you do well.
Yeah.
So, what's going to happen with the building? Also, this is cool. I forgot about this.
Yeah, I saved it a while back.
Yeah,
While back.
that's so cool.
Well, all this junk is just junk. But the goal is to have some brass details on the, basically in these pillars. And then I suppose one of them will house like an elevator.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah, then the floor above is supposed to be where trucks come in, because I want all my
You could have an
roads to be
elevator
raised.
on each side.
Yeah. And then this storage should move another floor up, because then this will be
Okay.
where the trucks arrive and unpack.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing some satisfactory stuff.
Yeah, factory building.
It's the bridge road all over again.
Yeah, and then this is the factory where, well, I want to continue it, but first I need to build a road.
Right, yeah.
So I'm so close to getting fully automated brass, but at the same time I need to finish the road first.
What do you need for the road?
Well, on the one hand I need an idea to finish it fully, and on the other hand, well, I mean, I'm gonna use terracotta and stuff. So
You've used flint for the road at the moment.
yeah, because it was cheap.
Okay.
But like terracotta for the walls. And yeah,
Okay.
then all these, yeah, the light blue terracotta I wasn't sure, but I feel like if I had some graffiti on it, then it could look good.
Right, okay.
So
Well, if
that's why I need
Immersive
the
Paintings
immersive
is
painting.
out for the version of that we have, then we could certainly add that. I kind of want to be able to upgrade the version of Minecraft we have, but I think it will break way too much stuff.
Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it.
Ooh, what's
Yeah.
down here? Factory?
Yeah, factory, factory, factory. Yeah, and all of this is like with the threshold switch to basically to avoid using factory gauges.
That's
So
fair.
it's all just like, oh yeah.
They're really cool though,
blockness.
factory gauges.
Yeah,
I
but
just-
they also go wrong.
I don't entirely understand them yet. This is looking really good.
Yeah. And then this just all connects. Because like
I kind of
most
want
of
to
it
make
on-
a new workshop that's fully automated, so I just chuck stuff in and tell it what I want. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I need that.
Yes you do. But if
Well, I
you
want-
need
I
clay,
want to make
I
nice
have clay
towns and-
balls. So
Oh, it's
you can
okay. I
always
have
just ask.
this moment. And I have a
You
lot.
know you're
I need to
gonna
turn it into bricks though.
But yeah,
But yeah,
like
is
from
there
the
anything
clay
else to show you?
the granite is basically connected by belts, but then between floors I've used frog parts.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that also functions all together without using factory gauges. Have you seen the crafting setup to craft from your storage basically? You're gonna want to see an example of that. I think.
Okay.
But we need to go to the other building again. So
Okay.
I guess we'll use the stairs.
Well,
It's basically here where the camera is.
Okay.
So what you need is a 3x3 grid of mechanical crafters, and they all need to be connected. Like the lines between them have to be taken out, right?
Yes.
And then we're gonna check the storage side of it later. But then you're gonna order a recipe, and for me it's gonna go into this temporary vault. This uses a package filter, so it's like filters on the address. And then here I have the repackager. And that repackager will be like, okay, you've ordered 15 recipes, but I'm gonna send them out one by one. Like if I
Right,
say
okay.
craft 15 logs into planks, it's gonna send them out one by one. And then this tiny setup will basically put that recipe into the mechanical crafter.
That's cool.
And then it's gonna
Have you
send it
been
back
making
to storage.
loads of guides for the Just Create stuff, by the way? Based on this?
No.
It's he posted some stuff the other day and it made me think you've been like posting to them.
Yeah. I do have done that. Like, okay, I've written a good explanation. Let me just share it here too.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Makes
if I
sense.
now engage with Angry Andy, who isn't angry at the moment, if I search something at the top, like
Angry Andy is angry.
thank you for fixing
I upset him. Oh, is he
let's say
supposed
that
to
we
be
want make
angry?
some spruce planks.
He does not look best pleased. I don't remember them having a mouth. They always had a mouth.
I don't know.
I don't remember them having a mouth. So. Right.
But yeah,
Let's have a
basically
zombie.
if you- Yeah, he's not so friendly.
Yeah, what is he doing?
He's operating the returns desk, where you basically don't need to interact with him, but just like
Oh,
throw
okay.
stuff, and then it gets taken away again.
Oh, fair enough.
But yeah, if you interact with, wait, I guess you can see a bit from the stock. No, basically you interact with the stockkeeper, then you search for what you want. Let's say some spruce planks, so you type it at the top. And then on the right side you have the JAI interface, where you can click on spruce planks, and then you see like the little plus for move items at the recipe, right? And if you click on that, then it will send that recipe, and then you can increase it to like, I don't know, 28 or something, And then make sure that the address is as craft, as which obviously stands for above our storage system, logically.
Right.
And then you press send, and then it will just do the thing, and then there will be 28 planks more in my storage.
Oh. Watching it go. It did it.
Yeah.
That's cool. And then it
So
goes
that
back
can be
into the
convenient.
storage. Okay.
I got the spruce off from
So,
explosive dwarf.
how do you tell it I have a craft system so that the storage works?
It just kinda. I was gonna say it just kinda knows, but I think it's maybe attached with a stock link, probably.
Okay, well, there's no storage
Stock link on the mechanical
things in
crafter.
not
No,
that I can see.
Don't know.
What have you done to this poor child? Oh, okay. Oh, he did it to himself. Alright.
Yeah. I guess it's connected by magic. Yeah.
Cool, my favourite.
I have no clue at this point.
Yeah.
It would be a lot of. It
But
would make a lot of sense if there was like a packager attached to this mechanical crafter, but I don't see any. No, not a packager, the stock link.
Yeah, but I might build one of these to
Wood
go in my storage building. Make a lot of
And
sense.
you have to make it fast. That's very important too, because it's pretty slow. So make sure that it rotates fast, and then.
Yeah, I have max speed, it's fine, and I've got loads of overhead at the moment.
But
Yeah,
and
this looks good.
Yeah, the most important part is that you need to set the address for your crafting recipe every time you use it, because otherwise you will
It doesn't
just
do it
send the
automatically.
ingredients to the other address it had put in. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe making a separate stock clerk at the storage desk to be like, this is where I craft, and the other one where I pick up the items, because
Oh, I see.
then you don't need to set stuff.
Yeah. You have to do an address book and stuff.
Yeah, but like having to switch is just a bit annoying.
Yes. So when you order... Wait, what? So when you order a thing that you don't have,
Yeah.
does it not just send it to here? Do you have to have an address?
Yes, you always have to set an address. Unless it's
So
an
how-
address, then it goes nowhere.
But how can you have an address for this? It has no frog ports.
The address is assigned in the stock clerk interface at the bottom.
Wait, but... Yeah, but how does this have an address?
It's assigned when it goes out of the storage vault into the packager, basically.
So... But how did you name it then? I don't see any naming things here.
Wait, let's go down to the stock clerks, right?
The other zombie.
Oh, wait, there's a zombie.
One with some sort of fork.
Yeah, pitch.
There's another one stuck in the rotating doors.
We'll go out.
Oh, he's figured it out. You want a hat thing?
You can just throw it on the on the depot basically and dump it in the storage.
Okay.
Very convenient. So right, if you click on the stock clerk, all the way at the bottom you see like a label thing, and that will have the address. It also has the address list.
Ass_craft.
Yeah.
But how did you make ass_craft exist?
It's on a clipboard nearby. Like that's how you get the options.
Yeah. No. I understand that you can look for it here.
Okay.
But
how do I route the packages to the
what
place?
is labeled asscraft?
Nothing is labeled as craft.
Then
Well,
how
the
is it
package
doing
filters.
it?
Okay, right. So the storage, when I order a thing, it gets assigned. It gets put into a package, right? That happens in your system
Yes.
too.
And you
And
give it
then
the
on the-
label Asscraft when
Yeah,
it's
but you
telling
don't
it
need
that.
to do that. You can just set it from the stock clerk, and it will have assigned an address. And then I use
Right,
these package
okay.
filters to
Yeah, yeah.
decide where to send it. Like this one
Right,
will
so it
have
gets sent
everything
out
for
onto the
storage
belt,
desk.
and anything that says Asscraft
Will
go in
into
here.
this vault. Yeah.
So I just need a filter before it goes out. So, in my case, that would mean that what I'd want is a
You're
belt
walking back
next
and
to my current belt that says, take this stuff off of off the belt, craft that ass, and then send it off. Right.
Yes. Name it crafted as. Would recommend.
Yeah. Okay. Asscraft. Asscraft. Arscraft, as we would say over here.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Now, so we need basically this package filter is the answer. Said ass so much, a bunch of people left.
No longer recommended by Twitch.
Yeah.
Not family friendly enough. Need more
Too much
advertiser
ass.
friendliness. Yeah, amazingly powered system, isn't it?
Yeah.
Totally
Working as
finished.
intended. Okay, right. Well, this gives me an idea for setting up a crafting thing then, so that I can always have enough materials.
Remember, you can always ask for help.
The only thing that it would be missing is... Oh, no, this is going to end up being a smart... Basically, I need to make a smart workshop. So that when I order stuff, I order it to smelt or to wash or to craft, and then it will send it to the correct place.
Yeah, and if my system ever misses a package, then it will be unpackaged by this mechanical saw and just be sent back to the storage system.
Oh, okay.
It all loops around.
I think I'd want to set mine up so that it sends whatever it crafts to me.
Yeah, to your storage
My
desk
output.
eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do think No, I used to re-address the output of the mechanical crafter. But I no longer
So
do
many times.
because
I'm surprised his mum
always send
didn't
stuff
show up
to
and
storage.
catch him saying
But
it.
yeah, if you were to assign, attach a packager to this
I'm
item vault,
surprised too.
then you could reassign an address using a sign on the packager.
Yeah, that's what I would probably do.
Yeah.
Can you go straight from crafter into a packager?
No, because the crafter doesn't have an inventory.
Ah, okay, cool.
You
Okay.
need a little bit in between.
Alright. Right, I'm going to head back to home.
Okay. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for showing me. See you again.
Yep.
I've lots of ideas now, chap. Gonna build auto-crafty things, make our storage real good. First we have to get home. Means probably flying past Penis Town again. Unfortunately. So tomorrow is more of this, which is good because it's going to take me a while to build more. Oh, I'm going to hit a mountain. It's a very tall mountain. Tomorrow's going to be Minecraft, continuing building this. Wednesday is hopefully going to be Space Marine 2 without everything breaking. Which means that expected potential daytime stream tomorrow, but on InfoPup. Part of the reason I haven't done InfoPup streams in so long is because I have to set up a different profile, and there's a bunch of weird things with multi-streaming when doing that. Great, thanks, Bubba. Um, but I'm actually going to commission Chloe to do a couple of info pub notes. Assuming we hit the monthly goal anyway, I'll be commissioning more emotes. I've decided to fly. The time. Do have more rockets. Try and make my way around. Oh, I'm very new. Yeah. Oh. So I was about to hit the side of a block. Okay. So this all works now. My next job is to finish the flooring. And then we're going to make umber bricks from our 67 stacks. Is to say 4,300 clay balls. So that should be fine. Now, this is telling us that we're full on stone. Now, technically, we're not. My next job is going to be to make these item silos larger to their maximum size and then decide what to do. Iron is now filling up, which is wonderful because that's fun. We're in need of a lot of iron. I don't know why I'm looking over here. I have an information board that tells me. I think it doesn't tell me about iron, but that's fine. These are the materials that most people are going to deliver to us because they want to get rid of them. I don't know the point of. Right. So. First job is second job. Yeah, because I'm going to accidentally break stuff I don't. It's going to end up being a wall right. Infinite water source. Okay. Okay. And that all looks very nice, and it's not full of water that's drowning us. And yeah. And figure out that we're short. Annoying, but not. Okay. So, umber bricks. Umber bricks, umber bricks, umber bricks, umber bricks. To turn them into make umber bricks, we require scoria. Scoria. Now, I don't know if I have any scoria, but I know. I'm pretty sure there's some right next to the entrance. I go into the nether. We don't have any. We make it. Or you can make scoria by smelting soul sand. Or by crushing magma. Only a small. Okay. And we can make soul sand by haunting sand? So, in theory, I won't have any sand, actually. However, we have way too much cobblestone. Which is wonderful, because this is exactly what. Go in here, say, please sir, crush this. That will then turn it into gravel floor. It will then turn into sand. haunted. Now the problem is our haunter, not here, it's the production. So three stacks of gravel now. 3 stacks of gravel is now going to become. Leave that. That's all. I've definitely got to do some more decoration here. I'm definitely missing some bits and pieces. I want to put some grass on the gravel, and I also want to sort out my gravel text because more buildings have popped up in here that weren't originally. Oh yeah, the lyrebird's in here somewhere. There you are. Shove your face in lava. It's what you deserve. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna go and check the chicken hasn't ended up back in the mine because, well, frankly, it wouldn't. Hello? Nope, he's not here yet. Over. I think this does a stack at times. There's a stack. Yeah. What was that clip for? What did I say? Get out of context soundbite. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. I forgot what I said. Did I say it's what he deserves? Stuffed his face in lava, it's what he deserves or something? Is that what I said? I said something like that. I'm really good at remembering what I said. It was a save pedestal by the sofa. What? Anyway. I have some spruce. I can turn the spruce logs. I can take my chisel, turn that spruce into the 4 spruce that I use. And if I swap these around, done. Okay. I was getting scoria and I got completely distracted. I've done the floor now. My next plan is to build a start on the walls, so we need to go and collect this scoria. Put some of this stuff in. I wish that I could order stuff to the villages I'm working on. Bit of a problem. Okay, our lift is still working, that's good. Does the lift still try to murder you if you sit on the seat? It shouldn't then. I'm gonna test it. There's stuff in here. Wait, no, I didn't need to do this. Return. If I fall through this, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, thank goodness. I've just remembered. I completely forgot what I was doing. I actually am making scoria right now. I've just been a bit of a potato. Okay, we've got 3 stacks of this. The next job is to go over here and chuck it in our haunter, which is out the back here. About everything. 3. So that's going to haunt into scoria. The only thing... No, it's not. I'm not going to haunt into scoria, chat. I've lied to you. I can't believe this. Anyway. So, yeah, currently our workshop is not perfect because it doesn't have a haunter. It didn't have enough room. So I'm going to have to set that up. But technically I need to set up like a functional workshop where it splits stacks into 4. Because if you split stacks into 4, it means that you will be haunting and whatever at the maximum speed per stack. Obviously you could go faster if you could do 2 stacks. But generally you want a stack of something. So I've got to set something to do that. I don't know that I'm going to get that done today. But, you know, that's something to think about for the future. Do it right now. How about now? Okay, this isn't going well. Now it's done, of course, as soon as I look at it. Watch pot never boils, chat. Never boils chat either. Oh, this is actually quite good. So, this will not send until I have 8 stacks, which means if I'm ever over here, I can just be like, I just need a quick single stack of them. And this system's gonna eventually fill up and then stop sending because the threshold thing is there. But yeah, I'm still really enjoying createmod. We have to cook them. So if I put all 3 there, they all take the same time. It'll all get mass done in one go. At least that's the goal. So let's get this all cooked into Scoria. And then we're going to have to figure out what our texturing is going to be. So I think I'm probably going to use a lot of the brick that I have left over. To kind of mix in some lighter stuff. I'm also quite tempted to turn this into quite tempted to turn it into the large brick version. Okay. So I am now in need of 8 stacks. It will do. Gotta wait a sec while they get sent over. I mean, it's not slow, but it's not fast. Okay. Bricks, not massive ones, but like the what are they called? You know, like stone brick size. I was thinking about maybe using that kind of size. Next job is I'm going to have to put all that in there. There, because I've missed it. I believe to make the scoria bricks. You're going to need all 8 stacks to do this the simply. All this. Hello. Right. Frosty is here. About to go out. Right? Are you about
I will be.
Okay. Hope you have a good time. Bye. Right. Regular crafting. This makes it a bit fun. But I guess not. No. I can't shift click these into this crafting bench, which is the only downside of this. I really need to add a storage thing. Anyway, that will make us 4 stacks of umber bricks. We can get us started. So. Oh, I can't do it with umber bricks. Might not be able to do what I want, actually. Which is... It's already gone above Earth, I'm sorry. Oh, I actually can't turn these into... Umber bricks. Oh yeah, this was one of the issues. We couldn't do a lot of this because the game would never load. When it we did that, there was a mod that would make it so you could have all these variants and stuff. But when I looked at it, or when we tried to launch the game, it spent so long trying to compile the various things that the game would think that it had crashed out. It was a time. Now, I've got to decide if I want to leave that frog inside, which I think I will. And then this frog will be hidden in like a pile of boxes and things. So that should be 2/3 of all. It just took so long. You ended up, if you did manage to make it through, you ended up with 900 pages or something stupid. It was just too many. Didn't work properly. Now that is a problem, but I think if I do this right, I can build like a pillar. I'm going to put this in. I'm going to get rid of... Goal is we're on a double door here. This is like the maintenance doorway. And then when people come to visit me to drop stuff off, that'll be the drop-off point. It'll be the building. We'll put a double door so you come in. See. Go there. This little room is going to be 1 story tall. So we're going to figure out how we're going to fit that. And then I think this building's going to end up having, instead of side windows, I think I'm going to do like a sawtooth roof. Maybe? Well, I don't know. I can't put windows on this side. This would be like... No. I'm going to do... I might put 1 window here. That's about it. This is the wrong material. Yeah, why would you let me do something? Right. The other thing is, I might use the tall doors. No. This is a maintenance door, not tall door. And this is only a small room. But you'll come in here, drop off your stuff, or you'll go, oh, the stone is full, so I won't drop off stone. But I can drop off everything else. I wish I could send this information a lot further, but I don't think I can. Does anyone know if factory gauges work from like a really long way away? Do a 2x2. Stock links room. So I could set these up. The chunks have to be loaded. Okay. I don't know that we're going to do chunk loaders yet. We might do at some point, but kind of avoided it for performance reasons. Because we've had some weird stuff going on with the server. I'm not sure about that yet. But let's... we got to build our basic frame for this building. I think I'm going to end up with windows on these sides. I think I'm going to end up with windows... This is only going to be 1 story tall. I was trying to figure out if I could fit enough windows in this. I might be able to do it another way. If I get rid of this 1 block. Might fit. You'd have 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh yeah, we could do that. So then this 1 block tall section we can put industrial weathered windows or whatever they're called. And that'll fit nice. Put the door in here. And that'll look pretty decent on the side. Then on the end, because we're going to have like a low roof on this section, going to have to build like some sort of pillar over this. Actually, speaking of which, hey, have pillar, are they called sides or something? These things, trim. If it was all windows, you could see the lamps from the outside. I suppose. But I mean, you'll still be able to see this. I could put like a door in here that you could see through, I suppose. Yeah, we're going to put pillar trim on this. Kind of make this fancy. And we're going to figure out how we're going to make that actually look fancy. Right now, I'm on a conveyor belt. No, so the wall would be... So that puts corner here. If the trim is here, then the trim would be here. And if we left 3, 2 in the middle, however, left 2. Then that would mean that we would have like one of those, like a roof and then a roof above. If we do pillars and stuff. Which I think is the right way to go. These could be windows instead of indented things. And then down the sides, we'll put industrial iron pillars. Now this does mean I need to move the snail. So Static, if you wanted to come and move the snail, that would be very helpful. So then this ends up being part of the thing. That ends up there. Up not knowing what the hell's going on because the wall is here somehow. Oh yeah, because the pillar would go there. 1, 2. What have I done? How is one end wider than the other? So the wall would go here. That's where the pillar would go. Okay, I'm just confused. Which is very normal for me, but don't worry about it. So the wall is there. The pillar would go there. Then you'd have 2 blocks. That's it. Oh yeah, Static's not around at the moment. Oh, neither is Frog. Here. Oh, which means... Three blocks, then 3 blocks. Which will look better. However... I think I need to do that. Thanks, Hero. Oh, sorry, Kira. I completely missed you telling us that Penis Town, or whatever it was called, was very clearly founded by Jonathan Penisford. Yes. Oh, you're on the phone. No worries, Frank. It's all right. I just realised you disappeared. Consent. Right. So then this would be where the window would be, followed by that. Then leading us to a 3-block wide section, followed by that. That would be okay. Right. All of you think I'm insane, so that's fine. The dry hate. Okay. Needs a stretch as well. Ow. Ow. That's painful. Oh dear. Have I shown you guys? I showed you this earlier, right? A little guy. A little guy doing invisible things. My little ambot. I think it's come together quite well. I'm just excited to do the bases because I've decided I'm actually going to practice static grass on these guys so that they look good. So that I'll go and do the static grass and all my other stuff. Working pretty well. Yes. That cloaking device working as intended. He's secretly a lictor. Oh my god, Sarah, did you learn something about Warhammer? Happening. Okay, so there is another issue, which is that chain drive or chain conveyor is going to have to move forward. Are you guys looking forward to this coming Sunday's stream, by the way? I've not learned before. I see no evidence. That usually means you are, Johnny. Am I correct? So the corner goes. That's the corner of the building. Let's figure out how high to make this roof. So that's. I don't think I want this to be all the way. I think I know what I'm going to do with. I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to put the half. Put a half slab on the edge. That should look just right. Roof. Then we're gonna slab it up to the wall here. I hope that will be enough. Like, this is obviously gonna stick out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to. I might even move this. This might turn into a gearbox. I'm not sure yet. But that should be fine. We'll figure that bit out. And we've just sorted out our machine that makes deep slate, so that should work too. Now, this building. The center needs to be quite tall because our storage buildings. So that is. I think I need to have one more block here. Because the center I'm going to make taller, but I need roof to cover it. And then the sides are going to be lower. And then I think what we're going to do is these are going to kind of be in the wall, and it should make them look kind of like windows that are just blue windows. Maybe we'll put some designs over them. Make it look like there's an archway on them. This bit's definitely going to need like girders and stuff, because my current plan is to make it a solid wall, then upgrade it as we go. Side bits are. I don't know if this work actually. It might end up being. Okay, I know what the next thing to do is. To go and get some deep slate slabs. Need them for our roofs. I actually don't think I made a separate deep slate storage. Oh god, I didn't make deep slate storage. No, I did. I did. We did. No, we made deep slate. That was the whole point. It's fine. No, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, we're fine. Look at that. Deep slate. Endless deep slate. Perfection. Okay. Fine. Trent is talking about cooking lobster. We all have hobbies, I suppose. Okay. Let's go see if we can figure out where this roof is. But obviously, this is going to look like crap to start. Right? Because we've all got to start somewhere. You've all built buildings before in Minecraft. Look. Even that guy, you can hear him. He's saying, uh-huh, yep. Stop judging my build, sir. Now I missed. Definitely your fault. How about pork belly? Yeah, I think you might be hungry. Right, folks. Oh. Take 1 stack of scaffolding, please. Comes. Okay. We need the scaffolding. We can go up by. Gotta figure out how I roof it. Okay. Theory. And with slab there. Up there. Here. And this is the wall. So this is how high slab-based roof would go. Which is pretty much... that is where I would go, and then for the sides I'd probably go up by a couple of blocks, and then I can have like little tiny windows on the up higher on there. Have small windows up higher on that one if I want. But for now, let's go build some. We're going to make some more scoria. No, yes, scoria. No, not scoria. I've already got scoria. We're going to turn some clay into bricks, but first of all, there is a chicken in there. Right. So, let's go. I want to check something. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. So, we are in need of 20. $1,000 clay. Now, there should be 2 boxes. Here they come. Perfect. Now, these need to be on this one. Okay. Right, 16 stacks. I'm sure this will be fine and not a problem. And we're not going to suddenly lose a bunch of random stuff. Maybe. Most of it's done. A little bit left. it's all bricks. So if we do this. Okay. By infinite wisdom. Where's my scoria? Okay, we do this. One here. Annoyingly, I can't shift click. I have to place it individually, every square. How this are them. Annoying. Oh, what? Throw a stack on the floor. Throw a stack on the floor. Oh, cute. Shift click. Okay. I'm gonna have to manually click, which is a little bit annoying. But it's fine. It's fine. I've got it. Okay. Let's go. 8 stacks. We are not gonna run out now. And then we're gonna make some variants, and we're gonna mix in some other stuff. We're gonna put some texture on the building, and then we didn't like that. And then we should be left with everything looking good. That's where the roof is. My thought is the sides should go up 2 more blocks. Sides will be like that. Middle. We got this. Which is actually only 2 blocks over that. So I'm not entirely sure that's a good, like, choice. Because the middle's only going to be 5 blocks wide. I think I want it to be wider than that. So... okay. I know how I'm going to do this. Just got to do everything wrong. Give me a second to ruin everything, chat. It's fine. Hey, Potik. Potik. Potik, why is your village called Penis Town? It looks really nice, and then you ruined it by calling it Penis Town. Been snooping. I was flying over. I didn't know it was there, and I found it while I was going to visit above it. Why is it called Penis Town? I think it's a perfectly reasonable question. It's temporary, I swear. It better fucking be. Oh dear, it was a good laugh though. Found it. I think that's... I just like seeing Welcome to Penis. Fair enough. So that, I think, is how the building's going to end up looking. But I think I then am going to need some trim. Now, what should I make the trim out of? I'm kind of tempted by deep slate because I have loads of it, and also because it will match more closely to the girders. Not entirely sure. That should have been pretty. Okay. I have to get some deep slate. I think that's going to look pretty good though when this is done. However, this is going to go up in the... And oh, actually, now this is done, there's something else I can do, which I've been wanting to do for ages, which is make a flipping flywheel window. I've wanted to make a flywheel window probably since, like, I don't know, 2 weeks into the server. How do you hatch a phoenix egg? Oh yeah, didn't Potek do that? I think I'm going to make this 2 blocks higher. By the way, everyone, don't forget, we're currently doing a game giveaway. All you need to do is follow that link to Gleam. And you get entries by, like, following the stream, following me on YouTube, that kind of stuff. Very easy. You get entries to it so easily. I missed. So please do enter the giveaway, because it's like the more entries we get, the easier it will be for us to say, hey, various game developer or various provider of thing, if you give us stuff, we'll get this many people to enter, and then it means we can kind of start getting more interesting prizes and do more. Which is what I'd really like to do. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. Hoping we've got a few random new people that might go and give it. Because you could win one of three very good Warhammer 40k games. There's Darktide, there's Rogue Trader, and there is Necromunda Hired Gun, which I personally think is a bit of a hidden gem. Let's go. Because a lot of people don't seem to know about it. That's because it's excellent. Did have an initial release bug, but other than that, great game. Absolutely recommend. So what are you doing? Oh, you've got stuff on the conveyor belt. Sacrifice to the machine. As it should. Be hidden for 2 years. I just didn't have the capacity to do stuff like that. I was overwhelmed with a lot of other things. Fortunately, life has changed a bit, and I now have kind of a bit of an easier time trying to sort it out. A lot better now. Okay. This is definitely how the shape is going. Ouchie. I'm gonna go and get some deep slate. Let's get some deep slate. Here. Here it comes. It has to go through quite a bit now. Just realized I should probably order 3 stacks. Order another stack. The reason I should order 3 stacks is I'm going to turn them into that trim stuff. Question is, the trim tops, which I might use under my roof, require a different shape, I think. Oh. Are a bit more expensive, huh? Okay. Yeah, I will do. Oh, that makes loads. That makes maybe too many. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go see how this looks. So the plan here is to have 4 pillars of trim. Gonna end up with... There is a tool to change that. It is a hammer, but it is not the hammer you think. Handcrafted. We need the handcrafted hammer. Not to be confused with the roofing hammer, the window hammer, the armorist hammer, the hammer, or the framed hammer. We need the hammer. Okay, chat? Not confused, are you? How many sticks? I don't even have any sticks. Better have some in storage. All gotten sticks? What's a plank I don't... Oh, I'm going to take those out. Okay, let's put that away. Oh, bluebells back inside. So, we're going to turn these into sticks. Going to make a hammer. Relatively... So, fine. So, what this does is it lets us change the style. Blocks. Ben. Oh, shit. No, does it always look like that? Hang on. Yes, it does. I'm dumb. Alright, anyway. So. Oh, I can just put it on the other side. Let's move these item blocks. So if it goes up like that. Oh, I need to make some roof work. I'm gonna leave one there. I think then from this point I've got to figure something out here. I want to indent some. Decompressing after work? Hello, Lily. You want a nap? Take a nap. Have a nap. Look after yourself. It's important. Resting is very important. If you're tired, take a nap. Of course, if you're like me, taking a nap is the worst thing you could do. I took a nap after going to meet the alpacas on Saturday. And I woke up and I felt so terrible. Just the worst. I can do this. Scaffolding is helpful. Ow. Scaffolding is also painful. So. Could put another pillar up the middle. Then build these up partway. You got an idea? I'm gonna go craft a little something. I always wake up and feel real bad. Like, I fell asleep for like 2 hours after we got home. Admittedly, I'd done 3 hours of driving. Oh, these have a specific... No, they don't. What am I doing wrong? Of course. How foolish of me, honestly, chat. How could I have realized that actually I don't need that many either? How foolish of me to get that completely wrong. I mean... That's going to go at the top like that. We go up here. Everything wrong. My favorite. Okay. Right. Thought you were safe. But I have scaffolding. Bollocks. Fine. Right, I did that right. It's fine. Go and get the other one. Gonna go. So I'm realizing that this is quite a lot of blackstone and not a lot of brick. Not blackstone, deep slate, and not a lot of brick for a brick builder. Gonna end up making this out of girder. Oh god. Okay, what the hell is girder made out of? Girdware. Girder is made out of iron and andesite. Not loads. Let's go and try some girder. This might actually provide the solution. Alright, stamp it. Crafting. Pop it. Tell you what though, being alpacas was really cool. They were very nice. Though they got grumpy with each other, which was kind of fun. Okay. That might look better, I think. Overall. It's unfortunate because I've just made 2 stacks of this stuff. But never mind. Obviously, I need to make more of it. I think that might end up looking better, maybe? Not sure. Maybe I need to put some roof on it, and I'll know. Right. Let's go and get some, this in slate tiles. Hang on. Can I not turn... Is this a bug? It seems like a bug rather than a feature. I think you have to use cobbled deep slate to make deep slate tile. Doesn't make any sense. Does that make any sense to anyone else? Why would tile be that, but not... But why would bricks work with deep slate, but not... This makes all the same things and then extra for some reason. But why? Do I actually want cobbled deep slate? Stand. Oh, also I need to just throw myself on the ground for a minute. Well, bam! There we go. Why would cobbled deep slate makes deep slate tile, but deep slate doesn't? Does that make sense to anyone else? Is that logical? Should we add a recipe that actually makes sense? Ow. Okay, I need to stop having to deal with that problem. Like, does that make sense to do it like that? Just gonna put some of this down. That's where the lower roof bit. I gotta stop getting injured by random bushes. So then the roof would go across there, with the pillar kind of supporting the center. Another deep slate recobbler. But it doesn't make sense though, so should we just add a recipe that makes it so it does make sense? Like, what do you think? I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. Or I like either of them. Hooks. Ugh. Go up the top and put the roof on. Don't think I want to use stairs up here. I want to do. Up. That's a good. This would go. This. That. That. Get that. Okay, let's see how this looks. And a minute of Minecraft in my life, fair enough time. Okay, that looks alright actually. I don't think I want to do it. I want to have 2 copycat steps, block diagonal corners. Like a step, but with 1/3 missing. It's fine, Ty, don't worry. Step, but with 1/3 missing. What do you mean? 1/3? So, like, do you mean like it's a slab? Like a vertical slab and then a 1/3 size step? Because you can do that with half layers. And you just stack one side and then the other. Or do you mean like a third, and a third? Or do you mean like an L shape for the step, but then it's not as wide? Oh, not sure. I definitely make some more girder so I can see if this looks any good. I'm gonna have to make 2 more sets. Move that out of the way. Hit your line. This out. I'm gonna have to make some more andesite alloy. Sometimes I think about making a machine for making andesite alloy, but then I realize I don't need an endless amount. I need it whenever I make a certain thing. Not like no, like a copycat step, and another copycat step on top. I think I know what you mean. And I think you can do it with layers. Because if you do the half layers, you can get vertical ones. But not like a split panel. What? You're making this very confusing. Layers, but they both build from them. You can do these. Copycat vertical half layers, for example. There's also horizontal ones. And they build on the wall. I don't know if that's what you mean. There's ones that go across. Is that what you're trying to do? Really trying to understand. I'm just very confused. Otherwise you've got bytes, which will do that sort of. There's corner slices. Just like you choose a corner and it keeps growing until it's a cube. How do I get 1/2 to... Do you mean like... Let's say we've got a grid of 4, right? You want top left and bottom right, or top right, bottom left. Okay. Your only option, as far as I'm aware, is copycat bytes. I don't think steps will go together. So bytes are your only option. They're just not very good at it. Yeah, so your only other option then is to use a ramp. Because then you can do... Well, it won't connect. But I've had to deal with this. That basically, some things you're just going to have to find a different solution to because of how it works. Quite annoying, but life sometimes. Yeah. Frame block version won't do a connected texture, but it will at least give you, you know, the options of something. You know, you'll get the block shape, but nothing else. Or if you're trying to make stairs, there are these things, right? Which do a diagonal cutoff, then have the steps on them. And I use these in my workshop. And there's also like these ones where there's nothing underneath them. Those are your options. Right. Speaking of options, chat. Do we think we like girders? And maybe I'll add some crossbeam. Or... Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. You're going to have to use steps. Have a middle ground. Right. So, chat, I need... Like... Oh, it's... Gonna need to go and get my framed saw. Because... Actually, I might just make two... It's frame. Where's the frame saw? Hold. Is it without space? No. Is it with space? Research saw. It's a framing saw, because of course it is. So I need 3 framed cube iron ingot. I think I've got any frames. Frame rate's not great either. Thinking. Is... So what I could do is if we put that through there, then I've seen that I think put chain conveyor inside of this, but maybe it's just a case of that's kind of, I mean, that's pretty much it, isn't it? So we just move this chain conveyor to here. The only issue with that is that this chain conveyor powers this entire system. Oh, Podic's here. I've been ignoring everyone and not doing the customary O/. I think that might look better. And then the round window will go up the top. And then I will be consumed by rage as I cannot decide if I like this or not. Wonderful. So glass to have the air. Potentially. I mean, the girders, I think, work better overall. Just think that might be the... Don't think... While I like these, they cover too much of the brick texture. And so they're not going to achieve what I'm after here. Like, there's not enough leftover brick texture. So I end up with just a deep slate side and a brick everything else. That's not what we want. Oh, that's fun. That's definitely... speaking of which, get rid of the... Let's go. No. All off. Put that there. Okay. Yep, perfect. So now I need to make 2 more sets. So I'm going to need... Okay. This... 6. Okay. Back to the workshop. Night time, so we need to sleep. I definitely need to sort out all the lighting here as well. We're not quite done for stopping. And sleep. There we go. Yeah, there's also some glass that has like no, almost no texture on it. I think. By the way, have you guys seen this K-pop Demon Hunters? Frosty and I watched it the other day, and it was really good. It was a really fun movie. So this is a Wendy's. Oh. You haven't seen it yet? It's good. It is a movie, yeah. It's on Netflix. I would definitely recommend it. Frosty and I really enjoyed watching it. Open full. Ow. Break my legs. Okay. And up. Okay. I think overall this is going to work out better for. Not perfect, but it'll do. Neural is trying to claim that he's a developer of Silverwolf. Wonderful. Neural, the bot in chat. Right. I think that's going to look better. Which is unfortunate. I really wanted to use the pillars like I'd used over there, but the textures don't fit in with the materials I've chosen, so I'm going to have to go without for that. Definitely like how this is going to end up. I do think I'm going to have to change my interior wall, which is annoying because I'm going to have to rework and have to redo all of this again, but not the end of it. So that is definitely a nice texture on the end. We'll repeat it on the other side. I'm going to go get a flywheel now. I was wearing. But here, I'll do it. Release unsupervised. That'd be a big mistake, I would think. I'm gonna get 2 of these flywheels, and we're gonna see if we can use them to make a window. I've seen lots of people do this, and I really want to do it myself. Now is the time. Now I think I'm going to use something that all the people I've seen use these to make windows with would never do, because I am a contrarian. So. Hello, Dr. Insano, how you doing? Definitely the case. So, there's a little corner ramp. No, there isn't. It's a framed block, which is why none of them have ever done it. Cool. I'm gonna have to make some. Hey, you got any planks? Do. Comes. I do like the fact that my little like workshop area is slowly expanding. So we've ended up with like some really cool stuff. Get this down to 4. Two of these makes 4. So 2. It's not 42. Yeah, why would you think it was 42? What's wrong? It's completely wrong. Please chat. Anyway, right, I've got 40 of these now. Need a single piece of iron. The reason we need a single piece of iron is because my... I've renamed the release bot to Neural Johnson _bot. Now Neural does. Hey, Naive Birdie, how you doing? Good to see you back. It's always nice to see someone returning after a raid. Right. Sir, this is the wrong thing. Oh. I guess this is going to go over here now. Okay, so, there's these little corner pieces. Want this. And we're going to put this at the corners of my 3x3 window. Next job. See if this... placing my scaffolding in an actually useful place. Because it was not useful after I placed the girders. Okay. No. Ouchie. What I wanted. Okay. So. We definitely have to fill in the sides. Makes it 3 blocks wide. Definitely need at least one more layer. That makes it 3 blocks tall. So, put this in the offhand. Put these in the corners. Okay. Realize this looks like crap. Wonderful. Good job, me. Well done. Good start. Oh, why am I like this? Why is nothing... Oh. Buffering. Okay. That's why no one does. It looks... Who would have thought? The reason no one does a thing is because it's not a good thing. Wow. I've learned so much today. Wow. I'm gonna just fall off this window now. Oh look, there's a little box down. Go get those. Kill me. Let me die now, friend. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. I'm having a little time. Hoping 8 and into multiple. But actually, I'm going to turn these back to blocks. I did 3 of them. Oh, and you know what, chat? Just ignore me. I am having time. That time. Yeah. Right. Okay. I honestly don't even know what I'm saying. I'm unraveling. Now, I need some ideas for the worst of times. It was the worst of times. I need some ideas for my birthday stream. It's going to be on the 1st of September. I also need to decide actually if we're going to do it on my birthday or the weekend before. There we go. Now that's a window. I've wanted to do this for ages. Now there are slight gaps because of how this works, but I think I could fill those in actually. I don't think there's any need to. What do you think so far? Yeah. There's so much soup. All of it. Superb. So my next job. I don't know that I'm going to put windows in, you know. I might turn it into panels instead. But first of all, pay respects and also put this back into my hat. I fill in behind here. It makes me very happy when people enjoy watching my iterative process, because my iterative process is weird sometimes, but I think it ends up working out most of the time, and I think a lot of people can't see it. Hello, Patrick. How you doing? You like my building so far? I've been iterating on the design all straight. And I've just realised I could put girders across here, move the window down by 1, but I actually think that wouldn't... I had thought about making these stairs, but I actually think that would ruin the building. Well, good. Now, I could put a pillar in the middle here, and when I do my design thing back here, split this in 2, but I'm not... Oh, I'm sure your buildings are just fine. Don't worry. The thing about this game is what I do is I build really bad buildings and then I come back to them over and over until they look nice. And that's the only way I get better at building. Otherwise, they always seem to lack something at first. And I spend some time on it. But yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Having a good time. Finally getting my storage building built. Once this building is built, I'm actually going to be setting up a postal service. So that people can either send me materials they don't want, which will be based on this, or they can send me other stuff. It's actually going to be with a train, because this is... I've got a few places, but this is my rail yard. Just here. I've been working on this town here. And I'm working on town... I've got these other towns that I need to do. But I'm connected to some of the other players as well. So what I want to do is set something up so that they can go send by train through a parcel train this stuff I don't want. And then it will collect the parcels and bring them all the way down here and drop them off on my in my storage area. We'll have to see how it goes, but I think... Also, because of all the zinc I have, I can now do just zinc vertical slabs. So I'm actually going to take 32. They're not even vertical slabs, they're just slabs. Now I've done this, I'm stuck with these. When it comes to copycat stuff, it can't recraft it like frame blocks. It's not great, but... So, my job now is to place... What the hell? So what I was thinking was place it like that as an indent. I'm pretty pleased with that actually. So nice thing about this is I really like the copycat placement method. Now I am going to come back and do a pass of like different brick finishes to make this look nicer, but my problem right now is, should I put a central pillar in or not? So let's start by building these up. Do I fill that in with a slab, or do I build a brick pillar? I definitely don't think it should have a girder. Part of me thinks the top should be back by one. Which is an entire nightmare that I don't know why I would do that to myself. But I could put myself through that related nightmare. I'm not going to. Changed my mind. Silly Twitch chat. Nightmares are for kids. I just started something, yeah. I could put myself through pain and suffering, or no. Right. I think that is ideal. I also think this means I'm going to have to change some of my chains. Because this chain here has 2 frog ports attached to it. Hang on. Let's clear it before we go through any more pain and stuff. Let's just There is one piece of scaffolding up there, and I am getting. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Try again. Try again. Okay. Got it. Ah, okay, that'll do. Close enough. A piece on the roof. Oh, okay, right. No. Ow. What did I say to me? Right. It needs texture. I think that's the next thing. It definitely doesn't warrant a pillar in front of that central piece. There's something off about the top. I think it needs stairs for the roof. I think that's the thing that's missing. But then it would be... No, maybe not. Oh, no. Definitely going to have to reconnect all three of these frog ports, though. This one is just send. This one is W13 storage, which is a very important one. That one is just a send as well. So now the problem is all the power for down here is taken from in the oh, it's because it's off center. Right. Okay. I was panicking for a second. I was like, have I just done absolutely everything wrong? And the answer is maybe. However, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Okay. You need to connect to chain drive out here. Okay. That chain drive, I have to make that go through the wall, don't I? That's not great. Really what I want. Oh, that has to move anyway, because our storage is going to come up. So that's already in the wrong place. Got it. Haha. Right. You? Okay, that's the forward. This is the backwards. Thank you. I already forgot. That one's the back. This is the forward. Let me off. Let me off. Let me off, Mr. Miyagi's wild ride. So that's towards the thing. So we want... This side goes towards the building. And this is the send one. We actually want it over here. Okay, you are send only. Okay. Go indoors. Towards here. Excuse me. Mr. Frog. You will send from here. Send only. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit put off by that, but I'm never going to go in this building ever again. Right. This is W13 storage. W13 storage needs to go. Needs coming from that one. This thing's name is W13 storage. Okay. Excuse me. So my next job is to fix everything. Rather a large job when you think about it. So let me go over here. Oh, good. Okay, chat. Just mild broken leg syndrome. Is to say, I broke my leg. Right. Now I reckon on the floor because I don't like being up here. No, we can get away with. That's not a solid block, chat. Don't forget. Okay. Can't believe any of you would forget. So, we need a thing we don't have. Wonderful. And so case. Those. Remember for next time. Wonderful. Good job, Poty. That's flipping wrong. Net. Net chat. Okay. Done. Got it right. Okay. Okay. So let's put the casing on. I'm going to need a gearbox. I have everything to make it, but I don't have the crafting. The crafting. Okay, so this is going to come up by 2. But I need this to help my brain to work. Yeah, I gotta go make a gearbox. I gotta move this up by 2. Take this. Okay. Vertical gearbox. Go on the top. This obviously doesn't work from here. They're just gonna get rid of it. Come on. Definitely some things I need to improve here. One of them is it actually being powered. That seems pretty important now I think about it. So let's get this gearbox. Right, well that's annoying, isn't it? Moment. Okay. More of these because otherwise. Oh Lord, what? Move those out of the way and those out of the way. Or stuff. Hello, I am in need of literally 2 planks, please. Send it. Send it. I think that gearbox is going to fuck up. I think what I might need to do is put another flipping changer on it. It doesn't work. Nothing's connected. I am a fool. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Penis Town paid their taxes. You know what they say, chat? Pornography pays. Anyway. Have to... How do you remove the chain? Just the chain? Yeah. Give my quaint town a bad name. To be fair, this... There's a lot of weirdly named towns in the UK. I mean, Penis Town is Penis Town's, you know, a pretty likely British town name. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't fault you on that one. Ennis. Welsh. I felt. Okay, so if we put. Oh. Ew. I sure didn't. Put it. Okay, let's. I'm gonna take that back because I hope this is. Thank goodness. Okay. You, Mr. Frog. Oh. Where's it going? Oh. So that side is right side is forward, left side is back. Oh yeah. Same as before. Connect to that side. Go on there. Send only. Tick. Alright, you're done. So my only issue now is the one outside is connected to the chain out there, so that's fine. Just W13. W13 storage. I'm gonna connect I connect it there. W13 storage. That's not send only. That one's does stuff with its life. Hello. What did I do wrong? Oh, that didn't help, did it? Okay. 13 storage. Why do you not want these? Wrong. W13 storage. What have I done wrong here? Have I typoed? Like frog for the... W13 storage. W13 storage. What have I done wrong? Oh, wait. I know what I've done wrong. Sir. Return from whence you've come. Right. Okay. I've got the answer. The answer was that I was doing it wrong. So we put gearbox here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That. Make the gearbox I was initially meant to make and didn't because I don't know, chat. I don't know anything. Oh. Who am I? Where is something? Okay. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to turn these into logs. I'm going to use these, even though I don't want to. Fine. I'm only going to use 2. Be a bit annoying, but you know what? Floors are generally not exactly 1 step. Do that? I'm going to do that. Do that? Not the birthday boy. It's not my birthday. I know it's not my birthday. I just don't know what I'm doing in this. Very different. Okay, we got a gearbox. Oh god, we need to fix that. Those packages stopped swinging around. They look like angry ghosts. There we go. Is it going the wrong way? No. Somehow, despite all of the additional gearboxes I've added... Okay, well that's working. Why don't you work? No, don't put it back on. Please. Please. No! Come on! No! I just... No! Come on. No! I can't get this off the thing. Okay. I did it! I did it! Okay. Why does W13 storage not work? What's wrong? Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna put these back into the thing. Frog reach. Yeah. Okay. Anyone? If I put these... No, not... Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Okay. You know, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Try again then. Well, it says it's green. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's the side that's onwards. The other side is in. W13 storage. Oh, now it works. I've no idea. I just needed to place it again. Because, I don't know, wizards came and said no. Magical wizards just said I was wrong. And I had to accept that because they were magical, scary wizards. That is just what happens sometimes. You know, those magical, scary wizards, they just show up, walk a load of shit. And, you know, I did turn it off and on again, which is frequently what you have to do in createmod. Just part of the game. Which makes it very accurate to real life, actually. Turn it off and on again. Very accurate. Okay. I am actually going to overrun my normal time today, because I think Frosty is... we'll see. She reappears earlier, that's when... We'll overrun for a bit if she has her vocal review with choir that she... Like, actually very good at singing. She's classically trained. Whereas I don't sing at all. The opposite, really. Classically. Sir, what are you... Yeah, you earned that. Very rude. Right. Break into ability. Sing us a tune? Absolutely not. What? She'll sing you a song. Frosty made up a Space Marine version of Pink Pony Club. Cat really wanted it to be a thing, but it is currently not a thing. Oh right, 'cause it's... I'll tell you what, chat. Do you think I ought to have one of the birthday goals be that Frosty will do a full version of the Space Marine version of Pink Pony Club? Would you like to see that? Oh, that's like a yes from Zero. I'm currently coming up with like birthday goals. If you guys have any ideas of things like that I may have mentioned, etc., let me know. First check. No, I know. I'm asking if you like the idea, and then I'll speak to Frosty about it. I'm not saying it will be a thing, but we have to start somewhere. There's no point me asking Frosty, who's not here right now, if all of you go, no, we don't want that. You know? Can you eat a whole birthday cake on stream? That's a very easy thing for me. But also, I'm trying to lose weight for my wedding. So I don't think currently make that a goal. Because we're getting married in October. I can make it a goal that I do later, but then that would be really weird. Be like, why is Wolf eating an entire cake today? You know? Oh, if it's crepe cake, I'll just... A wedding cake on stream? No, I need to lose weight for my wedding, not eat a whole cake. That is the opposite. Oh dear. The zombie sound? Yeah, it sure is a sound, isn't it? I'd kill them all, but I can't be bothered. I'll deal with them later. Okay. So. You're sleeping? I can be. You go. You go. I didn't even stop and I'm sleeping through the night. I'm so good at this game. That is going to be on the outside of the building, but that's fine. It'll just look... This end of the building is wrong. Very... So I need to fix... I don't know why I mined up that one. I was clearly not thinking. Okay. Put these... Okay. Put the... Ooh. It'll flip this. Good. So the next goal... I'm gonna just build this all the way across. I also think inside I'm gonna build some girders. Not sure if those are gonna end up out of the building. I think we actually might be quite lucky. Can offer my cake eating services in front of you. Oh, why? That just sounds really weird. I don't know. Wrong. Done me. Oh, that's actually going to look pretty integrated. Done. So that's good. For that bit of the roof. Oh. This? Annoying. Fortunately, I've got loads of umber bricks, but don't have as many slabs. I might have to make some relative. What I wanted to do actually, but anyway. No, please, game. Oh, I'm gonna need more. That's fine. This is looking pretty good though. Why you lose weight? Yes. That's my way up there. There. Okay. So we've got scaffolding to make our way across. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this bit of wall. Because, you know, I also want to put some little windows in here. Build this up where not. Should be fine. Excuse for cake. See how this is looking. So that's what our little extension part of the building looks like. The other end of the building is going to look like... Then we're going to need more girders. The zombies burned to death. So, that was the one downside of this design. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Had a moment. Chat. There you go. Moment had. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. How easy was that? Look at me go. Wow, it's like I've built in Minecraft before. Right. Okay. So, these are in the wrong place. There's 2 blocks, then our design. Or 5 blocks. This is all. Okay. This one. And then I don't know how long I made. But that's fine. Pollen cake at work. So I had to settle with the 3 cupcakes. Oh boy. I've got to work it. I haven't for a couple of weeks. Really bad. Supposed to be regularly working out. Time for the wedding. Been really bad about it. Okay. Definitely need more materials. Probably should just put scaffolding up at this end, but I think what I'm going to do is mark out good. There we go. Very good. Well done. I'm so good at this. Look at me go. This is where this bit of roof goes, and then... Ah, that will just go on top of a brick, so actually... If I do this, This will bring us to where the top of the pillar should be. This will be perfect. Brick there. There. As I can't reach any of this. Because, as I said, I'm very good at this, obviously. That tool. Done. I've done it. Science wins again. Right, okay. Ow. It's fine. Problem. Okay. I am realizing that I've done this. I have put girders. Same place. Good. Build that bit. And you'll never get down from here. Without breaking your legs. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Ah, I've done it wrong. Okay. It's fine, chat. It's not like I've spent hundreds of thousands of hours in Minecraft or anything. Right. Fine. See. Have the most time to actually start working out. I keep putting it off because I want to work out and like actually be as fit as possible for getting married. The thing is, I know that if I do 2 weeks solid working out, I will be fit, like properly fit for the wedding. Because the workout I do, I lose a lot of weight. Plus, I work out twice a day when I do it. Problem is, right now I'm working out no times a day, and working out no times a day, as it turns out, is not good for a workout routine. Like not at all. So, yeah, I'm a bit stuffed right now. Up. Oh. More than 2 weeks to find us. No. It'll be more than 2 weeks. Because we're gonna have to. We're gonna we need to use the group chat to sort it out between all of us. But Sam's sick right now. And I don't know, Jamie's doing something. Right, okay. Okay, so our sideboard. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this back wall, but I'm sure I can find something. Right now there's just a snail with gold. I need static to sort it out for me, so it's in a place where people can actually see it. That's gonna be a half. No, not what we want. Think. Backpack. Okay, so we've nearly got the wall done. Once the wall is... Sorry, once the building... Not the wall. Whole building. We've got a whole building. Once the whole building is done, then we... Nope, that's wrong. Nope. On. We go. Goes there. One like that. Like that. Realise we're out of everything else. Fine. Well. There. That. That. So that's roughly what the roof is gonna do. Then I have to remember what the hell I did. The girders. Girders need doing. Looks like are just about going to fit inside building, which is good. I think I can make that. Yeah, I'm actually pretty pleased with how this is working out. What do you think, chat? Do you like it so far? Thanks, sir. I mean, it looks like Garbo died right now because it's not finished, but building itself looks pretty good. I better go and get some more. Also sleep. Never mind, someone else can. We need cobbled deep slate. I'm gonna get 2. But looks cool anyway. Okay, thank you. Let him go. He's on his way to try and get me. Oh no! Not the zombie! Anyway. I need to figure out how to sort out the latch. Oh, those 2 planks eventually. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn one of these into a stack of deep slate tiles and one of these into a stack, 2 stacks deep slate tile slab. And I think we're going to need material to make some more frame block. So we're going to get stacks of oak, I think. I'll wait for that to turn up here. I do love these little power lines. I think they add something like so cool. Right. So. I think it's like that one. Take this. Realized that that was not enough. Oh no, it was. Is it? I mean, it's sort of enough. This is going to make... Oh, it makes 1 stack, which is fine. That's actually what we want. That's the wrong button. Don't worry about that. Move the sticks out of the way. The bucket with those bricks. And then we go over here. Tuck this in. And it into apps. Yeah. This is like the one thing that the copycat blocks. And even then, they're not far off being able to do. Like, there is an alternative solution. On this side. I've done most of that side, so just do this wrong. Of course we do. Why would we do it right? First time. How are we supposed to get those funny clips? Fine. Fine, don't worry. Making a joke, and then I started doing all the things. Okay. Go up to the top. We go over here. Get on this one. We climb up to this top. Okay, good job, us. We did it, chat. Well done. I don't know what you did, but I did this. Anyway, back to doing it wrong. Wait, no. Maybe. This time. Maybe this time back to doing it right. I don't know. Right. Up there. That, and that. Okay. That bit of the roof is done. That bit of the roof is done. The only bit left to do with slabs is up the top here. All the way up here. Here. And I definitely need to build the edge. Oh, I marked it over there. Whatever. Let's build this in. We've kind of done the create part of this. Apples. That bees are overpowered in Bioshock. Is that the ability where you covered in bees? Ability's called legend. No, it has something to do with being covered in bees. Way around. Swarm, yeah. Eat the bees at them. Yeah, so that point. Place these. Then we place a block. Place a block. Then we place another block. Place that. This. This. Place that. Go boop, 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 boop. Okay. Just kept stun locking that. Stuns and does damage. Oh, so you just continuously did that. But don't you run out of the charge stuff that gives you all of the... gives you the ability to use those? I think when I played the game, I refused to... I think there was like an achievement on there for Bioshock 1 to not use those abilities. I can't remember. I think I attempted that. I wonder if I should try playing through Bioshock. There's a remaster that makes it so it doesn't crash on people. Any refills? So, we're going to get this bit of roof done. Oh. Little nut. I've run out? Oh my god, I've run out! Terrible. Like 4 times through one. Yeah, the remasters, I think, fix a lot of the old crashing problems. Okay, so I'm going to have to make window. I've got to figure out where... Need some girder. I need to do... What I need to do... I'm going to say 12. I'm going to realise we don't have the andesite alloy for it. Then I'm going to go and get some andesite alloy. It took 11 hours? Really? I don't remember it being that long. What happened to games? What happened? Why did games become like this? The story should be 8 hours. Otherwise, it's not commercially viable or some bullshit. And then Doom every time is like, 4 billion hours and go to hell and 7 times, you know? Like, what happened? What is going on with gaming? 7 of those. Send me a singular nugget. Chat, every time someone resubs, they get a call. No, give me the nugget. Open it. Oh, I still have these planks. I don't think I need them to put them back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cool. Get that there. Yeah, games used to be longer, I'm sure of it. Except Doom. And then Doom's really long. But it's fun for it. Like, I do enjoy it. Although I cancelled my Game Pass the other day. I think I have it for another 3 days. But I just wasn't using it. So I might I might try and finish Doom. I'm not sure. I might do it in like on my off time. It's not like the best stream, which is sad because I know some of you really like it. But I'll probably just sit in my PC and play through it. You guys, or try an info pub. Thinking about it, because why not? I test a few things on info pub. Might as well play Doom. Well, that's right. That should be enough girder, I think. Let me just check if I've got any more in storage. So, who do you think I am? Someone who doesn't play Create? I mean, come on now. Actually, one of the things I really like, the fact that when I look over here, I can just see the building out of the corner. In the corner over here. I think that's really nice. Has this suggestion of like, oh, there's more buildings. Looking for other places. I mean, so we definitely have roof to finish. Got some girders to put up. Should be. There. Ooh. Excuse me. There we go. Then I'm one bloody girder short. Right. Fine. Got to make one more set of girders, but it's all looking good, chat. I think the design is here. And I think we're gonna have a good time. I think we're gonna get this done today. And then tomorrow we can build our first fossil trunk, which there will only be one anyway. But you know, don't get too hung up on it. Also, every time someone drops 3 subs, a random person on the server gets sacrificed. But I don't think chat want to do that. I've just realised. 2, 4, 9. One more, so 10. That's really annoying. Interestingly, I had 5 left over that I found in the system. I'm gonna have 5 left over to put back in the system. So I basically didn't need to look in storage. I would have had the perfect number. Okay. Never mind. I'm wrong. I would have had 1 left. I've done maths before, chat. Don't worry about it. Just done it wrong, apparently. Anyway. Back to finishing the end. What? That's... There we go. Right. I'll turn into grass. It'll all look good. Don't worry about it. Right. Now. Up here. Okay, girder's done. We're left with 6. That looks pretty good. Next job. Take this last stack of bricks. I have run out of... That doesn't happen very often. But I've run out of food. Let's go make some food. Fortunately, I've been hanging around my base for ages. So all I need to do is go through the back of the engine shed and pick up the wheat from the silo. Now the silo, for those of you who don't know, is actually a farm that I have made look like a silo. It's actually 3 stacked farms inside here that are all spinning around. Currently have 164 wheat. What? Wait, what? Okay, we'll take all of it. Fine. Now, the nice thing about using the crushing wheels is that this is going to give me a whole load of extra wheat. And every piece of wheat will make... So, what we do, we chuck... Gets crushed. Well, it also makes some seeds. We don't need, and I actually need to come up with a solution. Getting rid of the additional seeds from my farm. I think might turn into putting I think might turn into putting them into a composter and turning them into what's it called? Bone meal. Wait a second. One more to change. Right there. Floating around. Go. Go now. So. Wait for this bread. Really need food or I'm gonna... I will put the rest on. Okay. Okay. That's all gonna change to that. Press the wrong button again, because I actually need to... If I put that in my backpack, it will feed. Wonderful. We're no longer dying. Hooray! Yeah. Anyway, chat. How you guys getting on? Having a good evening? Things going alright? Have you built any Minecraft things? Look at all that bread. Lovely. Bread for me and no one else. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Let's get this building. I'd like to finish it. I'd like to finish it without good Silver Wolf things. Oh shit, yeah, you can work on new stuff now. Game threatened to crash. I think I might need to update my PC. I think it is starting to struggle with some of the stuff I do for stream. Bit concerned. Make a roller train to pave roads in it. That is a great idea. That will make your life so much easier. 3 blocks wide, 3 blocks tall. That's where the window goes. I'm gonna have to get some... Oh. One moment, please. Diamond one's fine, but a bit better. Right, I'm gonna make some more of the triangles to go. But I'll do a pillar up the middle. We have on the other. And if I take the put this in my offhand, then do it wrong, that's my favorite. Okay, do it right. Then that's my more favorite. Currently working on plumbing in the design I made months. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. I've just realized that I might actually prefer this if it was the center mounted pieces, so these indents aren't as large, but it'll look fine. I just need to go and turn some zinc parts. Put some roof on, put some windows in. I've got a plan. Rotate. Fun. You can use the plow. Yeah. The plow can plow snow. Go. No plow. Right. So, I think I need to turn 2 into ramps, and then that will give me the 4 I need. Yes. Then I need to turn a bunch of the vertical. No, not vertical. Slabs. I'm gonna make 32, and we're gonna see how far we get. I think I'm out of. Oh no, I'm not out of umber bricks, chat. How could you possibly think? Yeah, I mean, the snow doesn't actually settle on the center, I think. Yeah, snow doesn't settle on the center of these tracks, so you could just put a plow on each rail, and it would plow up all of the snow. Yeah. Maybe that's something I'll do as a side project or something. That could be really fun. Hey, you've missed me building the area for my storage building today. Really pleased with how. Oh. Really pleased with how it's turned out, apart from the bit that I've done wrong. But don't worry about that bit. Because I've done it right now. Oh, you are kidding me. Where have I even used an individual one? Well, never mind. I've got the wall done there. I've got to go and do... Iron, gold, copper, all from cobblestone. Made it turn clay into bricks for me. Heck, glad you're enjoying the pack. I think it seems like a lot of people are still enjoying the pack. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to light this place up because it's dangerous. I'm also gonna have to make some like tiles. Oh, here's a benefit of being on the roof. Eee. Hello, may I have some plate? Thank you kindly. Sleep on the floor of the workshop like I'm Mick Gordon. Only like maybe one person in my chat will know what that means. Center wall box. Better than... Oh, I see. Yeah, I did think about it. My mind. And I decided I was going to stick with the half panels instead of the walls. Can I make umber brick walls? Can make umber brick wall. But I think I need to like figure out my texturing before I do something. For this. Boop. 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 Done. Yeah, I thought about indenting some of this, but then the window would look funky. I can't center one of the triangle things. Really wish I could. If I could center one of the triangle things, windows would look perfect. I might take some of the umber bricks out and turn them in. Sure. Not sure why I decided to do 2 at a time. the roof up top is done. Lower roof needs doing next. Might mess with some designs later. Maybe I can get some things to work. I'm going to need these panels anyway for when I build the postal service. Oh, I'm going to need... I'm running out. I've got to build these walls in and put half triangle blocks, triangles with frame blocks. You can, but you can't put them in the center. And because the flywheel is in the center, it don't work. It's going to look funky. Can't have it indented. Unless I have the top more indented than the lower part. Make the lower part walls and the upper part slabs. Which I might do, actually, now I think about it. I'm not sure. No, because then it still won't look good. The flywheel will stick out. Look wrong. Need to get the snail moved, but it's got a bunch of like fancy armor stand stuff on it. Not in the berry bush. Damn it. Right. Another stack of cobble deep slate. We did used to have a mod that made it so that cobbled deep slate, regular deep slate would also turn into tiled stuff because, frankly, it's ridiculous. But I have one moment. I have done this right. Well done, me. Go. Yeah, so a bunch of little windows will go on the side. Goal. So that is the height of what all our storage buildings, storage things are going. Okay, could have made one stack. So what this means is that when I put the brick blocks in, they're going to go across the top of these containers, which should just work. I think this will look good. So like, because what I'm going to do, I think, put girders between the containers. Oh yeah. This goes like this. Started making pop-up food shops. Oh, frog, right. Yeah, none of us have used the shops really, because we live in a communist society. Not on purpose, it just always happens. Like, no one does stuff like this. In this community, everyone just gives each other the stuff they need. I'm just thinking about how I do this, and I kind of think I want to turn these into these slabbed parts. So maybe I'll take the sides down for the slabbed stuff. And then put the walls in, so I can make some walls, and then use the slabs up here. Yeah. But yeah, we'll just aren't doing the shop stuff. Really. Also, I don't know that anyone has lots of diamonds. I mean, if anyone does, they've been sharing them. Like Grumtep. It's been a bit awkward, like, making shops is not profitable. But it's never been when we've done these. I don't know why, it's just we end up playing, isn't it? Okay. So I'm going to take these out. I'm going to change them for walls. Oh, that's why I have an addition. Now, I'm not sure. I think there's enough of a gap from everything that it's not going to pillar the whole way up. But I've got to test it, and the only way to test it is to make the thing and try it. Popping out. Yeah, you could do that. Right. Let's turn these 33 umber bricks. Umber brick wall. And let's see how this turns out. Just gotta hope that I didn't build anything directly next to this. Okay, that's good, actually. Definitely going to need to make more. 14 more. So if I had 33, which would be 34 plus 14, 48. So we need 48 per side. And I need 40 more right now. That's the 14. That's 48 for one side. Okay. I'm going to turn 62 into walls. I'm going to do both sides. Yep. There. Wall. So I've got to do a texturing pass later. I don't know why I do it like this. I kind of prefer it. But I get the building shape done and... Hey, look, it's not. So that looks a little more subtle. It makes the top look less, like, over the top. I'm gonna try and figure out how I can do the upper parts of it. But let's fix the walls. Going to have a go at doing the upper part. Space for bricks. Haven't got. Oh no, we've got space for copycat slabs as well. Okay. In theory, takes 12. I think the other thing is that a lot of the time, everyone on the server is kind of still really enjoying building certain things, building what they need. I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. So there's that kind of lack of want to get out. Oh, Okay, fine. It's fine. Don't worry, chat. Yeah, there's like... I don't think there's a lot of people who are like, I don't want to. At least, as far as I can tell, I think most people prefer, or like, want to make most of the things for their setup. I could be wrong. Could be completely wrong, but don't know. Chat. One's playing on this server. Think. You think that most of the time you want to make the things, you don't want to skip out on spending time building it, or because if you do, I mean, I will set up some shops, and people can purchase their stuff. They don't have to make. I could provide all of your basics. Materials doesn't work. It's just absolutely not. I'm gonna get. I have to go back on the other side. Ah, here we go. You really want to build stuff eventually. Buying stuff. Yeah. Most of the time, it's kind of. Further. Anyway, that gives me the start I need. Go back to the. I want to have more aspen wood. I don't want to set up a temple. Yeah, but I bet you someone would rather set it up to help you than set it up to make diamonds. Don't know. Feel like... I wonder if part of it is that many of us are disillusioned with capitalism. You know, just to get real political for a moment. Some of us are sick of that shit. Got 31 more. I actually might be able to do the entire roof of what I've got them. Find for a tree farm. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like, you would be like, here's the sapling. So I'd be like, here's the farm. Now you can have the things. And generally, people are happy with that. Good, right? I don't know how those things. Right, so if we have 2 blocks, then 1 and then 2 blocks, 1 and then blocks. Right, this building is not the right width for 2 block wide windows everywhere. So we need to finish this roof, I've just realised, but also so we need to build a wall here, but I don't know what to put in the wall. So this. That's not the thing. Ridiculous. I got a whole other stack. Now I have realised that I've got this lever that needs. Also realised that if I well, this doesn't go the wrong way anymore. No, ow. Okay, try again. Crouch, jump. Out here. Jump. Fine, fine. I'll use the scaffolding. That is now on other side, so that fits. I don't want to fill this in yet, because we put those there. I actually do need to remove. I don't want to use blocks. I'm going to do this. Then later, yeah, that makes sense. Then I can come back and fill it in with whatever material I use for the interior wall. Right, so that's done. The only thing we've got left to do is figure out how we're going to split up the windows. Now I'm thinking we should have one at each end to split this. I think 2 block wide windows look. I'm going to try with. See if it does not. Okay, cool. If we did 3 per gap, 2 block wide window. If I put an additional one at each end, this will work. Did like that. And I had one more. That would work. Looking at this now and I'm thinking maybe it should be 3 blocks wide. Now I don't know. Now I'm slowly unraveling again. Chat, send help. What do we do? What do you think? Be 3 and then a 2 block window? Or do we do that? These line up with... Don't line up. Okay, they line up with one container. I don't know. Definitely gonna need some. I'm gonna go and make. Actually, I wonder if I've got some in my train building. Oh my god, I've got so many. Okay, well, that saves me some time. Right. Let's get back up there, figure this out. This means that our entire building will be done for. Put one like that. Do you think having these filled in will help us to figure this out? I think that's probably 2 spars. Maybe? I think, chat. The plan is to put copycat panels in here and then put industrial, 1 industrial windows in. 1 industrial windows is what I'm going to use across this entire building. The idea that it's kind of, you know, doing a lot of work all the time. Part of me thinks these windows should be more often, but it's a case of, you know, could I make 1 block? Have 2 windows. So if we had, say, 2 at the end, but we can't do that because it leaves a 1 block wide. That doesn't. So it has to have an odd number somewhere. Increasing the sides by 2 would still give us, wouldn't give us an odd number of windows. If I were to go like this, maybe it would give us. Did that. We ran out. Oh. Oh. That's a decent amount of line. What do we think, chat? Does it look alright? Part of me would want to reduce this though. Then ruins the whole thing. Don't think I could do 2 blocks per gap. But like, that would be. Got rid of that. Go there. Worry about the fish. Fish is not the point. Then you end up with a 3-block wide window in the middle. Not do the job we want. So I think we're going to go with the old one. That's very old. We're going to go with the old 1 block. Oh, that's a... Okay. Thank you. That block. Okay. Let's go with this, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever. I want to get this done. Pretty good. Cat doesn't. Perfect design without flaw. Cat doesn't. Right. So our next job is to get some copycat panels. And don't get caught in the berry bushes. So, throw ourselves on the floor. Okay. Do I have bear cod? Good. I'm pretty sure I have tons of them in storage as well. Now I have just realised I'm going to have to pay a visit to my village. Some of you that are here now won't have seen. This is my village that I've been progressively building as part of making. Oh yeah, and everyone thinks that someone's dead, which is super unhelpful. I've got 1 piece of weathered iron. Weathered iron windows, isn't it? Weathered iron window paint. Now, to do the windows that I'm planning to do, I need quite a lot of weathered iron. I'm going to bring what I've already got. I'm going to try... Sure. Or... There's weathered iron. Okay. I've got tons of weathered irons. That's fine. I've got glass back at the... Get over here. Glass. Glass. Where is the glass? The glass is not here. Glass is over here. Don't put it into storage because, well, I shouldn't need another container of just glass. That would be annoying. Power system setup. Made a small mistake. Shouldn't be over here yet. I need some crafting. But in order to use connected textures in Create with the windows, I have to use the full-size paints. Pretty sure I'm going to need 20 for main window. I've got 4 windows, so 6 rest. Wait, honestly, I think that might be all. So let's go see how we get on. Plan is we put this in the offhand, and then really like these panels because they let you put glass in and use connected to. Excuse me. I'm going on my roof right now. Thank you very much. Okay. Right. Yes. This is just as intended. Right. Well, that's going well. All right, Frosty. Oh, but I'll see you soon. Good thing is, it's a silk touch pickaxe. So I actually need to do this from inside the building. Because oh, what are we going to have for dinner? We're going to have fish and chips. Suggested here. Now, we're almost never going to look at this. I suppose. Going all the right. So the only other thing I need to do, I'm gonna have to make some girders. Oh, I have an idea. If I get here, right, I do half of them. There we go. Look at that. This is a big brain play, chat. Look at that. Look at him go. What a great idea, man. Honestly. Deteriorating at great speed. But I've had some great ideas too. So doing alright. Well, that's wrong. But, you know, we tried. TM. I'm in fact out as well, so I need 4 more. Ouchie. Right. We're just going to put regular windows in here. Thank goodness for Silk Touch. Right, okay. Yes. We need 4 more. Doing this twice. Chat. I'm hoping that Frosty is going to get them maybe a battered sausage, maybe a couple, maybe a bag of onion rings. What do you think she's going to come home with? What are we thinking? What's everyone's order from the chip shop? What do you normally get if you go to the fish and chip shop? So, if you go to your local chippy, what do you normally get? Thing? Oh, that's because you're allergic to all. Oh. That sucks. House on the roof. Side. So we're definitely going to need some girders for the rest of the roof stuff. Need some doors to put in here. But that should be enough. Let the light in. Someone's put light down for me. Should probably. Yeah. So these are all going to end up here. And then I want to put girders along in between. So we definitely have some building to do, but and I need to work out the top, and I need to do the texturing, because obviously this is just a solid wall of stone. Not what we... But I'll figure that out later. That's really efficient. That place near. Yeah. What changed? Did you gain an allergy, or was it a case of they made it with a certain thing? Like, what was the station that? Just realised I probably put above the door here. What do you think of the outside, though, chat? I know I need to add doors, but too ill to drive there now. Oh. What do you think? Do you think we've done all right today? I think the sides might need something, but I think the ends have done a good job. And I mean, I can't really do this side until the snail has moved home. So that's kind of going to stay plain for now. I think this does a good job of covering us for this. Excuse me, sir, I'm busy. Good. Ah. Ah, defensive fish! Ah! I think I'm cursed. No, I didn't get the curse. I killed the leader and I didn't get cursed. I'm magical. Yeah. Probably put lights in here that aren't the ones that tell you not to be here. I killed your leader. You should leave. I'm the victor. Get out of here. Okay, I should probably... Belgian fries place. Saturday and a small bag of fries. Vicky Mexicano, what's that? Oh, then explain what it is. A burger, but with the perfect combination of the Bicky sauces. And what those are. Crispy roasted onion bits, cheese. Instead of a burger, a little bit. In addition to that, had a drumstick. Fried chicken wing. On a stick? Hang on, what? They're excellent. Okay, fair enough. So you had a good time? I don't know where to put this other banner. I kind of been putting them like that. Yeah, we definitely need to light that place up. Right now, it is absolute like this morning. I can't believe I just did that. I didn't even know you could do that. That's annoying. What other... Oh my god. Okay. That one. No. No. That one. That'll do. Okay. Do. Ugh. Hello, New World Baguette. How you doing? No, that could happen. I think you've used that word incorrectly. Next time, I'll leave out the drumsticks so I have more fries. I did eat them all, but it was a struggle. Fair enough. At least you know what works for you. Gotta get a little bit of floor in here. Did middle click? I moved it all into here. Have. That. The way. Right. We need to clear all this snow out, though. I would have thought this would melt, but I guess not. Out here? No, they can't be because of the slabs. That's cute. Okay. So, yeah, chat, anyone that's trying to drop me off some materials to go into my storage, like various stones and things, the system is now running and able to accept drop-off. Only thing it's missing is doors. And I want to change this in so rude. I want to change this interior wall so that it's not stone. A bit like that. Or what? But it means you can come here and go, oh, I can actually drop stuff. Because the max for these is 500 stacks right now. These guys. I mean, the animation's really cool. Really? Okay, well. Time to get fished. You too. You earned that. It's very rude. No sniper shots, thank you. A little bit annoying. So I might make tall spruce doors for this one. Then, because that's like one of the main places. Whereas the other one is like an access place. But equally, maybe I'll... I can't decide, basically, if I want to put glass above the door. I mean, this is tall and glass above the door. But I can't decide if I want door and glass for both. That matches this. I definitely want to come over here and do my copycat from... Though I don't think I can do... But I think it would help if I can figure out how to... But this is a rather complex storage system that works. And I can store a ton of different materials. And very happily done how I want. I'm really pleased with these drop-off points as well. Part of me thinks that maybe I should put a trapdoor over the front. You open the trapdoor to put your stuff on. Definitely want to move this forward by one, but it requires moving also the stock ticker, which is not terrible actually, now I think about it. Quite easy to fix that. I might do that off stream. Done for tomorrow. But yeah, I think we're at a pretty good point. There's definitely some cleanup to do. But next time, once I've put some lights in here, I need to design a what's it called? Like a parcel van. So that I can build a train that will deliver letters and also materials to people. So hopefully the idea would be that the train would be callable, but I think that's going to be super complex. The callable is the complex part. But I think we can figure that out. The first thing is designing the train though, because I've had this idea for a like parcel van that has some storage in it, but then it also has like those old parcel vans would have like a letter sorting space. I want to make that from depots that will have some parcels sat on depots. Yeah, that's my idea. This building is pretty much done. Not too crazy. Top needs a little bit of trial and error changes, but I'll figure that out later. But for now, let's switch to the ending screen because we're done for today. Thank you for the subs today, guys. I think we're getting pretty close to the monthly goal. Someone wants to do ! sub goal. If you'd stick around, I'd really like to send you to a streamer friend. Can? Haven't all decided. Angry Andy, calm down again. Oh, okay. Is everyone designated by pushing up some what? I'm not sure what you mean, Tate, but we'll figure it out next time. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed watching today. I don't think I missed saying except Kira for a bit, which I'm really sorry about. But I don't need to raid today. Raid someone different. Raid. We raid SGI. Not sure what they're doing. Reading bedtime stories in her native language. Perfect. Makes so much sense. That's because you're sick, Sarah. You've got no idea what's happening. I'm going to send you to SDI, who's reading bedtime stories or something. Perfect for you guys. Bedtime stories for everyone. Chat, please do join the raid. It's always lovely to send as many people as we can to friends. Say hello. Before hours. Wait, Wolf's still alive? Yeah. Yeah, I overran today because I could. Frosty on a Monday has her choir stuff, so tends to be out late. Oh, thank you so much for watching, guys. We are now really close to having actually got 14,200 followers, which is mental because I was stuck at 13,000 for so long. We're also, if someone does exclamation mark sub goal and that person is me, we're so close. Oh my god, we're 50 subs away from reaching our monthly goal, which is awesome. So much. Yeah, have fun with that, Sarah. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to SGI because I haven't sent you to SGI for a while. And thank you so much for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, except we'll be building a train and putting in signals and probably completely misunderstanding how the postbox works. But then we'll figure it out and then it'll be awesome. But for now, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. I will see you all tomorrow from 5 o'clock as usual, UK time. Good night for now.